Thompson doesn't have World Series equity. You can't fall back on that. Well, we won a World Series 3 years ago. We're not going to move the manager. You didn't.
Yeah.
And I do know that you get a little bit more time if you win a chip. They ain't got one up there.
No, they don't. And that window certainly is closing. Incidentally, the Mets, they did lose their 11th straight game, lost in 10 innings to the Cubs, 2-1. Nico Horner with a sac fly off of Craig Kimbrell to lose that game. So the Mets keep on Metsing, which we like down here. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our keys to the game. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Sallee. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard with TimberTech decking. TimberTech combines innovative technology with real-world resilience to deliver the beauty of wood without constant maintenance. Built to handle sun, storms, and years of gatherings, TimberTech is designed to perform season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple. To get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app. We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee, Chris Domino here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Ben and Joe will have the call at Citizens Bank Park, 7:20. First pitch as the Braves look to sweep the Phillies for the first time since 2016 up there in Philly. It's been a long time since the Braves have had a 3-game sweep up there at the Bank Vault. Let's get to the keys to the game. And they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal always. I have two keys. Michael Harris, batting ninth, had a great day on Friday, hit that home run. He did not get an at-bat yesterday, but he is batting ninth. Let him see if he can get going again or keep that momentum going, because it hadn't been the best week leading up to Friday. So see if Michael Harris can get the job done. And 2-out hitting. Braves have a 286 average with 2 outs this year. They lead the majors with 70 hits, and they have an 806 OPS with 2 outs. So 2-out hitting has been big for this team. Let's keep that trend going.
Presenting more opportunities. Again, I keep coming back. The Phillies have only had 6 at-bats with runners in scoring position. They're 0 for 6. Hit a solo home run, that was the damage. That happens again tonight. You hit 2 solo home runs, whatever. I'm a little bit surprised Schwarber hasn't gotten them. Harper hasn't gotten them. Somebody hasn't gotten them. But they're not getting anybody. Here's the crazy thing about the Braves. As good as it's been, they have not swept the series so far this year. They have not lost one. It's the only team in baseball. They guaranteed that again going into Washington tomorrow. But they have not swept the series. They'll get an opportunity to do it tonight.
We'll see if that can happen. It'll be a fun one. There's no doubt about that. Anytime you go into a night game at Citizens Bank Park, you know the crowd will be rowdy, and they're going to be anxious today too, as they hope that this home month for the Phillies at home. They've lost 4 series at home. Is that right? Or this would be their 4th
They
loss.
just lost their 4 series.
Yeah, they just lost their 4 series. This was. And
yeah, they lost 3 series at home last year.
It's crazy.
So again, the natives are truly restless. Dave Dombrowski will have to speak to it. Rob Thompson. Look, I can tell you how, when it goes bad, the Mets were in a 1-1 game against the Cubs yesterday, and they immediately took out Freddie Peralta. What happens with the guy that comes in? He gives up a 3-run homer. I mean, for all intents and purposes, game over. Nico Horner has the big hit today, or he has the big at-bat today. Nico Horner, Yordan Alvarez is the best hitter in baseball right now. Yordan Alvarez is so good, he's got 19 walks and only 10 strikeouts. Nico Horner has got $146 million more coming in, and everybody said they were crazy. He is tied with Yordan Alvarez with 21 RBI to lead all of baseball. I'm not telling you the guy was worth $150 million. Maybe you got it right, maybe you didn't. But it's like when we say it's going poorly, of course Nico Horner was up for them in extra innings because he had 20 RBI coming in. Why not just get one more and tie for the major league lead? Sometimes at-bats find you. I say this. I'm telling you, when it's going poorly, at-bats find you. When it's going well, if your team is going well, the at-bat is going to find the guy that it's supposed to find.
Yordan Alvarez went yard today, too. The man just keeps on hitting. He's the only player in Houston that's got any momentum right now.
He's got 10 home runs and only 21 RBI. But again, he's got 19 walks and 10 strikeouts. He's the best hitter in baseball. Yes. That's it. The story's done on April whatever today is. But Nico Horner becomes the guy in extra innings because the at-bat, the Mets are going so poorly. Of course the at-bat found the guy in Chicago who's driving in more runs. That's how crap goes. It's how you lose 11 games in a row. It's hard to do, by the way. No, it is. It's hard to lose 11 games in a row. They've done it, and I'll guarantee you, I don't really care. I'm not dancing on their grave, but I'll guarantee you when you see a guy get pulled out, next pitch is a 3-run homer, lose that game, oh, my God, it's Nico Horner. What's he done? And you look at your stat sheet and you go, I don't know, but he's about to tie Yordan Alvarez for the most RBIs in all of baseball.
It's a shame. And they have to play at home on Monday. I'm sure that's going to be a fun atmosphere at Citi Field. Going to be great.
Well, it's a Monday. At least it's not going to be a Friday like Taijuan Walker on the mound in Philadelphia.
That is
I'm telling you, the Philadelphia thing, I think they're booed out. I don't even know if they have it in them tonight.
We'll see. Hopefully, Braves take care of things very early. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks of the day. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Spring Black Friday is on at the Home Depot. Save on grills and patio sets that will be sure to bring your hosting game up a notch. Fire up your feast with help from the Home Depot and save on grills. Like the Next Grill 4-burner propane gas grill was $249, now in special buy for $199. Or give everyone the best seat in the yard with the Hampton Bay Mayfield Park 4-piece conversation set for only $399. Save on grills and patio sets with low prices guaranteed during Spring Black Friday only at the Home Depot. Now through April 22nd while supplies last. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Wrapping things up before we send you up north to the city of brotherly love. Before we get to our prize picks, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Reminder, fans, you can cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES, and you'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I've got 3 of them, Chris. Andrew Painter, less than 4.5 strikeouts. Michael Harris II, more than a half of a total base. Matt Olson, more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. And you know what? Let's just do it fourth for a good measure. Ronald Acuna, more than a half of a steal. That pays 9X, mostly because of the steal. That's hard to get, but I think Ronnie's going to get one today.
All right. The Painter number is interesting. Nobody's seen him before. Let's find out. It was 12 strikeouts last night for the Braves hitters. Hopefully that slows down a little bit. I'll let you roll with it today. The half a steal just puts me in a position where I go, well, I can't really top that. I don't want to try to call a home run. I thought the Acuna thing last night was almost a okay in a wow moment. We'll find out tonight who might come off the bench. The big story for me is Iglesias really okay? Walt hinted, it was a little bit, he wasn't about to tell you what was going to happen.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll pitch tonight. I honestly don't. I think if he came in, he was not good enough to go yesterday. We in this organization always err to the side of, I'll give you one more day. I'd be surprised if he could convince Walt. Down last night, good tonight. I got 3 with Washington coming up. 4 with Washington coming up. I think I would save the bullet if I had to.
I think I would too. Robert Torres looked great, and he didn't throw many pitches. And
14 pitches,
back-to-back appearances for him wouldn't be that big of a deal anyway. So I agree with you, especially since we're going to need Russell down the stretch, even though we do have 2 closers, which is nice. All right, for Chris Thames and Joe Virgin behind the glass, he's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Sallee. Braves, Phillies, Game 3. Let's get a sweep right now.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Xfinity tech support. I can't get Jurassic Park back online without... But no worries. Our Wi-Fi boosted mobile keeps you connected in all kinds of places.
Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Make Brian Finneran, John Michaels, and me home team Brandon Leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is Braves country, where history lives and legends rise. And now, the next chapter begins.
Acuna swings, gets into it, deep center, to the wall, streaking out of here. 2-run home run, Ronald Acuna, first pitch.
Atlanta, the Braves are back, and it's time to make some noise.
Swung on, high drive, deep right field, headed for the chop house. Gone! How about another grand slam home run for the Braves?
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity.
Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed, official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Serve Pro. When disaster strikes, call Serve Pro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight, the official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra, La Playa awaits. Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Atlanta Braves and Philadelphia Phillies take the national stage as they square off on Sunday Night Baseball at Citizens Bank Park. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves Baseball. Tonight from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. It's the final game of this series between the Braves and the Phillies. On the mound for the Braves tonight, right-hander Grant Holmes, and he opposes right-handed rookie Andrew Painter. Great to have you with us tonight alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And Joe, the Braves looking to do something that they've not done in this ballpark in about a decade. That's sweep a series of 3 games or more. A lot of times when you're coming into Philadelphia, you're just hoping to take a series altogether. Now, a grand opportunity for the Braves to take all 3.
Yeah, it's a great position that they're in right now. They got over that hurdle last night against Sanchez, who's their best pitcher of late. So to be able to do that in the way they did it, the unconventional way they did it, I just love the way the Braves are winning games no matter what happens.
Yeah, they just keep finding ways, and they've won 4 straight. They've won 8 of their last 10. And they've won 4 of 5 games during a stretch of 13 straight against NL East opponents. So that's been really good. They're doing it in so many different ways, but I want to focus on the pitching.
Okay.
Grant Holmes goes tonight, and the torch will be passed to him. What the Braves have done in this series is allowed just 1 run in 18 innings. And it's been remarkable how good they've been on the mound.
Yeah, it speaks to how rough things are going for the Phillies, but it's also a tip of the cap to the Braves pitchers and to how they're preparing for this ball club. This is not an easy team to pitch to. I don't care how good or bad they're going, especially with those guys at the top of the order. Turner, Schwarber, Harper, they're all tough outs, and the Braves are keeping them off the bases for the most part. Turner got his first hit in the series late last night. It's just the way that they are going about their business. It's been very impressive, and the Braves bullpen is following suit for the starters. The bullpen's been terrific.
Yeah, they have been really good. We can talk about the hitting all you want. We've seen some good clutch hitting, but until you have really good pitching, nothing's going to fall in place, and the pitching's been terrific. Temperature has dropped considerably tonight. It's going to be down in the 40s. Wind is blowing in. How do you think that impacts the game?
Well, I've already told the Braves that I'm unavailable even for an inning, no matter where they want to use me. But it is a little nippy tonight. It's right now as we speak. It's trying to drop down into the 40s, and it will certainly as the game goes along tonight. Pretty high winds blowing in from the northwest, so that's going to keep you and I chilly again.
Yes, it will.
So they're going to have some heaters on a little bit tonight and try to stay warm, and no reason to think they won't have all the equipment they need.
All right, when we come back, Joe will take you through the starting lineups. After that, we'll have the first pitch. Braves and Phillies tonight. Braves looking for the sweep right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a reliable Medicare plan so you can focus on all the things that matter to you? Well, with United Healthcare Medicare plans, that's exactly what you get. Support every step of the way. In fact, 4 out of 5 members are satisfied with the benefits and coverage provided by their United Healthcare Medicare plan. Count on United Healthcare to be there with Medicare coverage for your whole life ahead. Learn more at uhc.com.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Welcome back to Citizens Bank Park, where we get ready for the Braves to go for the sweep against the Phillies tonight. And time for a look at the lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. First for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. will try to help keep this winning streak alive. Braves have won 4 in a row. He'll be in right field. Batting second doing the catching is Drake Baldwin. Matt Olson will hit third at first base. Austin Riley is at third base batting cleanup. Ozzie Albies will bat fifth tonight. He's at second base. Back in the lineup to play left field, Mike Yastrzemski will hit sixth. Batting seventh, guy with one of the big home runs here on Friday night, Dominic Smith will be the DH and hit seventh. Batting eighth at shortstop, Mauricio Dubon, and Michael Harris II will bat ninth and play center field. Again, for Atlanta, it's Acuna, Baldwin, Olson, Riley, Albies, Yastrzemski, Smith, Dubon, and Harris. For the Fighting Phils, leading it off, playing shortstop, Trey Turner. Kyle Schwarber is the DH, batting second. Bryce Harper struck out 3 times last night. He'll be at first base, batting third. Adolis Garcia is in right field, batting cleanup. Brandon Marsh is in left field tonight, batting fifth. Batting sixth at third base, Alec Boehm. Bryson Stott gets his first start of the series. He'll be at second base, batting seventh. Batting eighth and doing the catching for an ailing JT Realmuto will be Rafael Marchand. Marchand doing the catching, and he hits eighth. And batting ninth in center field, Justin Crawford. Once more for the Phillies, Turner, Schwarber, and Harper. Garcia, Marsh, and Boehm. Stott, Marchand, and Crawford. Those are your starting lineups. Ben and I will be back with first pitch right after this timeout on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
KNFS Mutual PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
The more you match, the more you win. Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes playing Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, as if the 45-degree wind chill wasn't enough, now we've got a squall running through Citizens Bank Park. High winds, rain, and the ground crew who was out ready to pull the tarp has just left the field. So apparently what we're experiencing is going to be short-lived, and we'll be able to get this one underway shortly. Joe Ben and Jay Chad with you at Citizens Bank Park, where it has been a quite miserable day in terms of temperature, wind, and chill, and it hasn't gotten a whole lot better. During batting practice, yes, there was batting practice. We had bright sunshine here, but certainly none of that right now.
It's almost like we're waiting for a tornado to pass through, and we're going to play the game. The flag's out there in center about to rip off the poles, and the rain is coming down. Folks are making their way to the overhangs and going for cover. But according to the radar, this is going to pass right on through here, and they anticipate starting this game maybe not on time, but maybe just a few minutes after the scheduled start time of 7:20.
I've never seen this before, and that is that they didn't pull the tarp for the rain, but they have also taken off the tarps that cover the mound and home plate. So these guys, these groundskeepers know what they're doing, I'm sure. But that's a big chance when you leave the mound uncovered.
Yes, it is. And I think folks are seeing the exact same thing we are. They know this is going to pass through pretty quickly. In fact, most of the rain is between where we sit at the ballpark and downtown. In fact, the downtown skyline of Philadelphia to the north of us is just over the left center field wall. And there's so much rain between us and the buildings downtown. You can still see the buildings, but they're very fuzzy. So a lot of rain just north of us. So it's I believe we're on the edge of this storm that's coming through here. Still getting wet, still a lot of rain, but if this ballpark were 2 miles to the north, we'd be getting absolutely drenched right now.
100%. The umpires were out, and now they have returned, and here come the Phillies. So we're going to start this game as is.
All right.
This is shocking. Gives us time to tell you that Tire Discounters I'll find it in a minute. Round trip or home run promotion offers Braves fans savings on select good sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus free alignment and free oil change with any 4-tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Defensively for the Phillies, right to left in the outfield, Garcia, Crawford, and Marsh. First to third, it's Harper, Stott, Turner, and Bohm. Marchand doing the catching. And on the mound, young right-hander Lance Painter, 23 years old, 6'7", 215, born in Pompano Beach, Florida, finished high school in the Fort Lauderdale area. He was the #1 pick of the Phillies just 4 years ago. They had to wait on him an extra year because of Tommy John surgery, but he recovered from that last year and now has returned to has come to the rotation. He's 1-0, 3.77 ERA, mid to upper 90s fastball, slider, curveball, split finger, and a sweeper. That slider is his second favorite pitch, so we'll see a lot of those. Lefties hitting 222, right-handers 199 points higher at 421. But he's ready to go. I guess we are too then. That means here's Ben Ingram.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Braves and the Phillies, final game of this series. And the Braves looking for a sweep. They've not had a sweep here in a series of 3 games or more since 2016. And looking to accomplish that tonight versus this young right-hander, Andrew Painter. Climbing in Ronald Acuna. He's ready. So is the right-hander Painter. Final game of the series. And now for the ball game. First pitch misses high and outside. Starting up at 7:22 Eastern, 6:22 Central. And they're telling us 54 degrees. Feels a lot cooler than that. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Ronald Acuna. And Ronald strikes it high in the air, right side of the infield. Harper is calling off everyone, shuffling next to the bag, makes the catch and 1 down. Time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms, real sweet brand by Dahlia Onions from Schumann Farms, are returning soon to a store near you. So 1 down here in the top of the first inning. Braves taking the field wearing their traveling gray uniforms, gray tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals, outlined in navy. Atlanta across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Here's the pitch on the way from Painter. And Drake Baldwin takes a called strike. Phillies wearing their home white uniforms, tops and pants with the red pinstripes, red lettering, red numerals, and Phillies across the chest in cursive. 6'7" Andrew Painter brings the 0-1, and Baldwin fights it off foul up into the upper deck along the third baseline. Drake with an 0-2 count into this game tonight, 3 for 10 in this series. Painter looking right over the top of a black glove that he has fanned out in front of his face. 0-2 pitch. Missed high, 1 ball and 2 strikes. For Painter, the #2 prospect in their organization. He hasn't allowed a homer this year. Braves would love to change that tonight. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way from Painter. And Baldwin takes the ball low and inside. Interestingly enough, he has 3 appearances this year, 2 starts. And you say, okay, I thought he was going to be a starter. Did they use him in relief? Well, they did, but not for reasons that you would think. Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way. Drake Baldwin takes the ball low and inside. In his last start versus Arizona, he was supposed to get the start, woke up with a really bad migraine. And they said, okay, well, you're not going to be ready to go, but you'll be ready at some point in this game. And he was, and he pitched innings 3 through 7. Got a no decision in a game versus the Diamondbacks. 3-2 pitch. Baldwin pops it back and foul into the seats along the third baseline. Also, folks, want to remind you to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Payoff pitch on the way to Baldwin. And he swings and misses at strike 3. That time used a 98-mile-an-hour sinker. And that's probably the pitch that he throws the third amount behind the fastball and the slider.
Yeah, he's got a good arm. The Phillies are thrilled that he came back from his Tommy John surgery completely healthy, but that goes with his age. You know, he just turned 23 last week.
Now this rookie facing Matt Olson. Olson takes the ball a little bit low and outside. So this rookie with 1 win in his big league career. He's facing the Braves for the first time in the regular season. 1-0 to Olson. Missed barely with a fastball. 2 balls and no strikes on Matt Olson. The Braves did see Painter this spring. Saw him in Clearwater. Here's the 2-0 pitch on the way. Olson takes a ball outside. Difference is a lot of these regulars in the lineup tonight weren't playing in that game. So for a lot of them, this is the first time they've seen Painter. 3-0 pitch. Now that's taken for a called strike. That game was about a month ago, and if there are players who did see him that day, has too much time passed, or you think they'd remember what they saw that day?
Not much, no.
3-1. Olsen smashes it fouled on the right field line on a 3-2 count. The wind is absolutely whipping in, folks. I mean, it's coming in over the left center field wall, blowing right at the right field line at about 20 miles an hour. You hear that? Pretty strong zephyr, wouldn't you say? There's a 3-2 pitch on the way to Matt Olson. And Olsen strikes it well, but foul. In the seats down the left field line, still 3-2.
I mean, I've never seen such an accurate call as to let it rain and not pull the tarp, knowing it was going to stop. That was spot on.
3-2 to Olsen. And lifted towards left down the line. Coming in Marsh, going out now is Bohm. And in foul ground next to the tarp, he makes the catch. So it's a 1-2-3 top of the first inning. We head to the bottom of the first. Braves nothing, and the Phillies coming up when we come back.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months, or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
No score to the bottom of the first inning. Phillies coming up for the first time with Turner, Schwarber, and Harper. And here's a look at the Atlanta leather tonight. Matt Olson is at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Around the horn, Mauricio Dubon is at shortstop. And Austin Riley is at the hot corner. In the outfield, Mike Yastrzemski in left field. Michael Harris in center. Ronald Acuna out there in right field. The catcher is Drake Baldwin. And the pitcher is Grant Holmes. Holmes, the 30-year-old righty from Conway, South Carolina. 6 feet tall, 226 pounds, and making his fifth start of the season. He's 1-1 with a 3.32 ERA. And his first pitch of the night is a fastball up and in, 1 ball and no strikes. That was a sinker that time out of Holmes. And he's got the sinker, but he throws primarily sliders and fastballs. More sliders than anything. 1-0 pitch on the way to Trey Turner. Inside, just about hit him. Slider that didn't quite cut back the way that he thought it might in a 2-0 count. Holmes should have plenty of fuel in the tank. Only 59 pitches in his last start. That was versus the Marlins on the 13th. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Called strike there. His first strike of the game. Fastball 95. Went 4 innings in that game, but ran into some trouble. Had a couple of walks, some deep counts. And got a no decision in that game. Braves have gone 2-2 in the 4 starts that he has made. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And Turner's going to line one in the right field, a base hit. Able to slice it just over Matt Olson's head. And it's a leadoff single for Trey Turner. Runner aboard for Kyle Schwarber. For Holmes in this game, couple things that you're certainly concerned with. Number one, the walks. 10 walks this year in 21 2/3 of an inning. And then number two, how does he fare versus these left-handed batters? Braves have been so heavy with lefty pitching this series, and that's neutralized these strong lefty bats. There's a called strike, but now it's the righty out there for the Braves.
So much so that the top two guys in the order, Turner and Schwarber, have gone 3 for 16 in this series.
Well, time called by Schwarber. No score, bottom of the first inning. Very cool and windy night here in Philadelphia. Temperature will drop into the 40s this evening. Feels like it already has. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way from Holmes. And a bouncer foul off of his foot. He's going to go hobbling around in pain. And an 0-2 count. For Grant Holmes, he's pitched on this mound before, but never as a starter. He's pitched an inning and 2/3 in relief here. He's 1-1 in his career versus the Phillies. 4 appearances, 1 start, and a pretty impressive 1.17 ERA against them, but most of that in relief.
Schwarber wears a shin guard that kind of splits over the top of his foot and his shoe, but that missed the shin guard and landed right on his instep.
Ouch. Well, he's back in there with a tender foot. 0-2 on Kyle Schwarber. Turner good lead at first, pitch on the way, and that missed low. 1 ball and 2 strikes.
I fully expect Turner and anyone else that gets on tonight to be aggressive on the bases, trying to generate something on offense for the Phillies.
He has 2 steals this year, does Turner. Good lead right now. Pickoff over to first base and back into the dive Turner. Yeah, they're at the point now, Joe, where they're willing to try about anything just to get something going offensively.
Well, he's a proven base stealer, and they've got other speed, too. Crawford at the bottom of the lineup is another one, but I expect them to challenge the Braves in that department.
1-2 from Holmes. Pulled foul on the right field line. Phillies have dropped 4 straight games here at Citizens Bank Park. The last time they lost 5 games in a row at home was July turning August of 2024. And they have been outscored 33-7 in this 4-game losing streak. That is not like this bunch. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way from Holmes. In the air to deep right field. Acuna's going to go back. Acuna's to the wall, and that's into the front row for a 2-run home run. And with 1 swing of the stick, the Phillies have scored more runs in the first inning tonight than they had scored in the previous 18 innings of this series, and it's 2-0 Phillies. Schwarber, his 7th home run of the season. And now here comes Walt Weiss. He wants to chat with DJ Rayburn and get him to chat with James Hoy, the crew chief, on this. There was a fan in the first row who looked like he might have reached over the top of the wall to interfere with it. And the Braves want to have them take a peek at this. I haven't seen a replay, just what we saw in real time.
Yeah, I kept waiting for Ronald to get the ball back in quickly, and he didn't. And I couldn't understand why, if he thought at first when he threw his hands in the air, if there'd been interference.
Well, the wall out there is 13 feet high, so obviously wasn't going to make a catch. But did the fan reach out over the top of the wall and keep it from hitting the top of the wall and coming back into play? This looks like a home run to me, to be quite honest. Seeing the replay, it wasn't like the fan was leaning over that railing and reaching out below the top of the fence.
If it hits that blue sign, is it still in play?
That is in play.
Okay, well then that guy reached over the blue signage and then it dropped over the field, onto the field. It did not land in the seats.
It hits the fan in the right forearm and then landed on the top of the wall, that railing, and then back out onto the field of play.
Review, the call on the field stands, home run.
Call does stand, it is a home run. It looked like from about mid-forearm to the end of the fingertips was over the top of the wall, and it looked like it hit him right in the forearm. And then onto the top of that railing back onto the field of play. So they review this, and it is a 2-run home run. 2-0 Phillies. Here comes Bryce Harper. Harper swings viciously, missed every stitch of that first pitch slider. Harper 3 for 8 in the series. 0-1 pitch on the way from Holmes. That's low and inside. Home run by Schwarber, 381 feet, and came off his bat at 107 miles an hour. A ball and a strike on Harper. Pitch on the way from Grant Holmes, misses high, 2 balls and a strike. Entering the action tonight, first time the Phillies have stood 4 games under 500 since June of 2023. And trying to snap a 4-game losing streak tonight. 2-1 to Harper, misses low and in. So 3 balls and a strike now on Bryce Harper.
I don't know if Grant is having a little trouble with the grip. He keeps blowing on his hands. He's wiping his hands on his pants. But after the rain, I don't know if there's a grip issue going on here or not. Painter did not have a problem.
3-1 pitch sent foul into the seats of the third deck. I can't imagine it's an easy night to really feel those seams and feel the ball. I mean, it's so windy down there. Like we mentioned, it's very chilly. Grip could be an issue. I wouldn't be surprised at that at all. The 3-2. And Harper takes ball 4. Here comes Jeremy Hefner, Braves pitching coach.
It's the 3rd overall at bat that Harper's ever had against Grant Holmes. He's walked all 3 times.
Inning will continue for Adolis Garcia. No one out. It's gone single, homer, walk. And after that visit to the mound, hopefully Grant's able to get back on track, get some outs, maybe get a ground ball in turn 2. For Holmes, he's allowed 3 home runs this season. That was the 3rd just a moment ago off the bat of Schwarber. First pitch to Garcia, then a called strike there. Most of the fans who are under the overhangs have made their way back down the aisles into their seats. And the 0-1 pitch, a little bit off the plate, 1-1. Everybody in hoodies and jackets and blankets and whatever else they can put on tonight. Try to stay warm. Meanwhile, Grant Holmes comes set right at the hip. 2-0 Phillies in the first. 1-1 pitch and a ball low and a 2-1 count. So 18 pitches thus far for Holmes. 9 balls, 9 strikes. Trying to find a rhythm against the Phillies here in the bottom of the first inning. Garcia 0 for 5 in the series, has a walk. 2-1, a reach and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's got a good fastball tonight. That was 96. He's hit 95 a couple of times, and maybe Hefner was recommending he use it a little more.
Well, time called by Garcia. And he struck him out. That time able to go to the slider away. First strikeout of the game. And that is our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. Just like Grant Holmes, Gas South bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. So 1 away. Climbing in now Brandon Marsh, who's batting 5th in the order tonight. Marsh 0 for 2 in the series. Left-handed batter. First pitch from Holmes. Good pitch. Right at him with a first pitch fastball for a strike.
This is like the hair club for men fantasy camp right here.
Yeah, these guys haven't seen a barber since the Obama administration. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Brandon Marsh. Line foul into the screen above the Braves dugout. I mean, maybe the two longest haircuts, you might say, in the division. Both have their hair down past their shoulders. No balls and 2 strikes on Brandon Marsh. 2-0 Phillies on the homer by Kyle Schwarber. 0-2 pitch, high and outside, 1-2. Right now, the sky overhead about 9 different shades of purple and blue. I mean, we have all sorts of clouds, different colors over the top of the ballpark right now. 1-2 pitch. That swung on and tipped in the middle of Drake Baldwin. Back-to-back strikeouts for Holmes. 2 down here in the first inning. Two down for Alec Bohm. Bohm 1 for 7 in this series. You're just now tuning in. Kyle Schwarber with his 7th home run of the season. A 2-run shot a moment ago. Ball high and outside of Bohm. 1 ball, no strikes. Bryce Harper extends the lead at first, held by Matt Olson. And the 1-0 pitch. This time with a fastball. 2 balls, no strikes. Over Grant just fighting that command, trying to find some consistency. Up to 26 pitches here in the first inning. The 2-0 pitch. Popped up just back of first. Matt Olson looking up. And into foul territory, makes the catch for the 3rd out. Well, the Phillies on the board first. A 2-run homer by Kyle Schwarber. We go to the top of the 2nd. It's 2-0 Philadelphia.
Hey, Atlanta fans. Score big with Georgia Banking Company. Whether you're hitting a financial home run or just need a little help around the bases, we're here for you. From small business loans to cash management solutions, we've got the tools to help your business thrive. Partner with your local team at Georgia Banking Company and let's grow Georgia business together. Visit GeorgiaBanking.com or swing by one of our branches to get started. Georgia Banking Company, the bank of choice for Atlanta. Member FDIC.
Things at the ballpark are really heating up. If too much celebrating leaves you in trouble after the game, it's important to know who to call. Call A Second Chance Bail Bonds. We handle bonds from the stadium to the city. And in most cases, we can have you or your loved one out in a matter of hours. A Second Chance. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. Call A Second Chance 24/7 at 404-BAIL-OUT. That's 404-BAIL-OUT. Or online at atlbail.com.
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
2-0 Phillies into the top of the 2nd inning alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Andrew Painter with a 2-run lead. He had a 1-2-3 first inning. And he'll be facing Riley Albies and Yastrzemski in the top of the 2nd inning. 2nd inning means it's the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. And if the Braves steal a base here in the 2nd, our contestant tonight, Keith Campbell, will win $150 in free marathon gas cards. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. We're pulling for a stolen base for our contestant, Keith Campbell. Here's Austin Riley. Been a great series for Austin. 4 for 10, couple of homers. First pitch from Painter, and there's a high strike. Painter showing him that fastball coming in there at 96. 6'7" right-hander. Compact delivery, 0-1 pitch on the way, and he hits Austin in the hand. And let's hope that Austin's all right. He immediately takes off that protector and shin guard, and he's going to head down to first base. I believe that means he's all right. But we've seen Austin hit in the hand too many times over the course of his career. Looked like maybe the elbow and the elbow guard.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Number 1, second baseman.
Maybe left knuckles.
Yeah, forearm and wrist.
So Riley is at first. And now Ozzie Albies the batter. 2-0 Phillies on a homer by Kyle Schwarber. Well, Andrew Painter out of the stretch. Pitch on the way to Ozzie. And a called strike 0-1. Ozzie batting .280. 4 homers this season. Couple of hits in this series. Batting from the left side against the big, tall righty Painter. Third baseman Bohm off the line at third, but right in on the grass. There's a ball high. And a 1-1 count. Something that both of these pitchers have in common, they both committed to play collegiately at the University of Florida, but were first-round draft picks, and signed with the teams that drafted them. There's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Ozzie Albies. Ozzie swings and misses. Painter was taken 13th overall in 2021 by the Phillies and signed with Philadelphia over playing for the Gators. And then 22nd overall in 2014, Holmes was drafted by the Dodgers and signed with them over Florida. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Pulled foul down the right field line. And a 1-2 count on Ozzie Albies. One-two pitch. Ozzie fouls it off his foot. That sends him down on all fours in pain. Well, he crawls up to his feet, basically, and walks around outside the batter's circle, so he's got a lot of pain to work his way out of that right leg.
That one got him on the calf, right on the edge of his shin guard.
I mean, you go through all that work just to put on the shin guard and make sure you're all covered up, and that foul ball still finds the open place on the leg. Ozzie's got to be thinking, these aren't big targets we're working with here. I'm trying to cover up the whole thing.
Well, Schwarber did this in the first inning and then hit a homer. Let's see what Ozzie does.
Painter's 1-2. Ozzie takes a high strike. That'll be challenged.
That was a late call.
Home plate umpire DJ Rayburn waiting for the ABS review. Video board in left field says that is very much a ball. That's not even close. What was DJ looking at there? That missed by 3 inches. Ozzie's got to remind him, hey, I'm 5'7".
Yeah.
That might have been high to Matt Olson. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Fouled back our way, just to our left. 2-0 Phillies, top of the second. Boy, the sky overhead pretty much split in half. That big front that came through, moving to our right down the right field line. Everything to the left field line clears a bell down there. 2-2 pitch. Check swing, they appeal, strike 3. Curveball got him. Second strikeout by Painter. Good battle by Ozzie, but goes down on that curveball.
And they did go. And it is sprinkling a little bit here.
One down for Mike Yastrzemski. He'll take a fastball high. 1 ball and no strikes. Yastrzemski 1 for 3 in the series. We saw him in game 1. Had that first inning RBI versus Taijuan Walker that set the tone. Braves scored 2 runs that inning. Ended up winning 9-0 that night. 1-0 to Yastrzemski. Ball a little bit high. 2 balls, no strikes. Yaz showed us a lot of power during spring training. Hit a bunch of home runs during the spring session. He's yet to go deep during the regular season. And if he wants to start, this will be a great time for it. It could tie up the game. He's able to hit one out of here. Here's the 2-0 pitch. And a called strike, 2-1. He'll be followed by Dominic Smith. In the air to right field. Going back, Garcia to the warning track. Throws up the glove. And he's got it just shy of the wall. Got a slider that he liked. Just couldn't get it up enough in the air. And hit it to the warning track with a second out.
Number 8.
He hit that really well. So well that I'm surprised Riley didn't take off running, expecting it to get over Garcia's head.
And Garcia out there, the only thing you can see on his body are his eyes. He's wearing a ski mask out there. 2 down for Dominic Smith, 2-0 Phillies. Smith rips one through the right side. That's a base hit in the right field. Riley down to second. Jumped on a first pitch fastball. Man, he loves that first pitch heater. And Smith now 2 for 6 in the series. Keeps the inning alive. Runners at first and second for Mauricio Dubon.
There aren't too many guys around baseball these days that are as good a fastball, genuinely good fastball hitter as Dominic Smith.
If we didn't know that already, we've learned that very quickly this season. In his first season with the Braves, reach and a miss by Dubon, going after a first pitch sweeper 0-1.
They're feeding Mauricio a ton of off-speed stuff, mostly straight change-ups, and his one-handed lunge trying to reach them is not working too well.
0-1 from Painter. There's a high fly ball down the right field line, slicing towards the seats and foul. That becomes a souvenir. So 0-2 on Dubon. Last night, Mauricio hit a little blooper into shallow center field that dropped in perfectly for a base hit. It drove in 2 runs, gave the Braves a 3-1 lead in the moment. They won by that same score. That was our score after 3 last night. No one scored the rest of the way. 2-0 Phillies in the top of the third. Runners at first and second. 0-2, low and outside. Missed with a slider. His 23-year-old righty, Andrew Painter, out of Fort Lauderdale, trying to get through this top of the second. And the 1-2 pitch. Low and outside. Tell you what, neither one of these pitchers tonight grew up pitching in weather like this all that often.
No, they did not.
Holmes out of Conway, South Carolina, and like I mentioned, Painter from South Florida. Home plate umpire DJ Rayburn takes out the whisk broom and sweeps the plate clean. So 2-2 on Dubon. Base hit can drive in Riley. He was hit by a pitch to begin the inning. Albee struck out. Yastrzemski flied out to right. Smith with a single. So they're at first and second with 2 down. And the 2-2 in the air, foul. Arcing its way into the seats down the right field line. It lands amongst the faithful. Braves had to come back last night. Trailed 1-0 early, but bounced right back and then held on the rest of the way. Trying to at least score a run here with a 2-out clutch hit. And again, the 2-2 pitch. In the dirt, low and outside, 3 balls, 2 strikes. For the Braves, this 4-game winning streak, their longest winning streak of the year. They've allowed just 9 runs over the last 4 games, but trailing 2-0 tonight. Dubon, right-handed hitter, requests time, and it's granted. He'll adjust his bright yellow batting gloves. Tighten those down a little bit. Then he'll climb back into the box, put most of his weight on that back foot. That front foot stays up on a tiptoe with his heel elevated. Runners will take off here. And the 3-2 fouled off. That time spoiled a sweeper. Probably no surprise to him that that's what they went with on 3-2.
That's the one pitch he uses less than any other.
Smith and Riley take their leads. They'll take off once again. Payoff pitch, fouled off. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
2-0 Phillies, top of the second. Base hit should drive it a run. Smith and Riley on the move. 3-2 pitch, fouled off again. Good battle here. That was a splitter that time displayed by Painter, and he's going through his entire catalog trying to find something that'll get Dubon.
Yeah, and he left that one up in the zone. That allowed Mauricio a chance to get to it.
If Mauricio reaches, Michael Harris would come to the plate as he bats ninth in the order. Again, the runners go. Again, the 3-2, and there is ball 4. This will be challenged by Rafael Marchand. First ABS challenge for the Phillies. And here's the video review, and that is a strike. So that call is overturned, and that ends the inning. For the Braves, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 men left on base. We go to the bottom of the second, 2-0 Phillies.
Hey, Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. You know, because they'll...
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Spring Black Friday is on at the Home Depot. Save on grills and patio sets that will be sure to bring your hosting game up a notch. Fire up your feast with help from the Home Depot and save on grills. Like the Next Grill 4-burner propane gas grill was $249, now in special buy for $199. Or give everyone the best seat in the yard with the Hampton Bay Mayfield Park 4-piece conversation set for only $399. Save on grills and patio sets with low prices guaranteed during Spring Black Friday only at the Home Depot. Now through April 22nd, while supplies last. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
With the Phillies on top of the Braves, 2-0. We go to the bottom of the second inning. Great to have you with us tonight. Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Chilly night in Philly means it's a good night for the original Louisiana hot sauce. It keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. That's all it takes. And flavor that's always a hit is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Bryson Stott leads off for the Phillies at 7, 8, 9 in their order. First pitch on the way to Stott and a ball outside. First time we've seen Stott in the series.
Yeah, and it's not like he's really been struggling. He's working on a 6-game hitting streak, but I guess, again, the matchup with the lefties, they didn't like it.
Facing the righty tonight, so he's in there. There's a called strike on Stott. Well, just my own personal opinion, I don't mind not seeing him. I feel like every time we see him, he's a really tough out.
Yeah.
Especially for a guy hitting towards the bottom of the order. There's the 1-1 pitch. Stott takes a called strike. Fastball 95 from Grant Holmes. Phillies got the 2-run homer by Kyle Schwarber. They're hoping to see their fate turn around. Things here lately have been really rough for the Phillies. Here's the 1-2 pitch. There's the ball a little bit low and outside. They've lost 8 of their last 10 games. Only thing that's been colder than the Phillies is the Mets. The Mets lost again today, blowing a lead in the 9th. They've lost 11 games in a row. 2-2 pitch. Bounced foul on the first baseline. And on into the Phillies dugout.
We'll see if that day off tomorrow looms heavy for some of the Mets managers, staff.
Could be some news, huh?
Yeah.
That would not be shocking, losing 11 straight. 2-2 pitch. Stott hits one on the ground to second. Up with it, Ozzie Albies. Wings it to first and one down here in the bottom of the second inning. Phillies have scored just 7 runs over the last 4 games, so getting a 2-run homer in the first inning certainly welcomed by them. They have scored more than 4 runs in a game just once over the last 10. One down for Rafael Marchand. And he'll take a first pitch strike. So the Braves have taken the series, but hoping for more. Got to be feeling like you're playing with house money tonight after taking the first 2 games. A 1 from Holmes. Outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Marchand getting the nod tonight. If you were with us last night, you might recall Marchand entering the game late for catcher JT Realmuto. Came in the 7th inning. There's the 1-1 pitch. Ground ball to second. Ozzie shuffles to his left. Gloves, has time, throws over, and 2 down. For Realmuto, he left the game last night with back stiffness, and we learned that stiffness goes back to that collision at the plate with Michael Harris from game 1. That was in the first few innings of that game the other night. That was in the 2nd inning. And Michael and JT collided there. Michael's head went into JT's knee. There's a ball outside and jarred him a pretty good bit, I'd guess.
Yeah, that kind of collision's why we were always taught never to go in head first at home plate because of the catcher's shin guards. But JT came up on the bad side of that the other night.
1-0 to Justin Crawford. And a called strike on him. Rookie Crawford, son of Carl Crawford, 273 hitter. No homers and an RBI this season. Waiting on the 1-1 from Grant Holmes. Righty fires. And misses high. 2 balls and a strike. Righty-lefty matchup. 2-1 late on that one. Swings and misses at a fastball. His helmet fell down over his eyes. Grant could really use a 1-2-3 inning. And looking to execute this pitch in order to achieve that. He's at 40 pitches for the game. Another 2-2 pitch and fouled on the left field line, banging into the tarp. Braves in the top of the 3rd will have Harris, Acuna, and Baldwin. 9-1 and 2 in the order. Again, the 2-2 pitch. In the air towards center. Michael Harris drifting in. Slows. Makes the catch. And down they go 1-2-3 in the bottom of the 2nd. So nothing doing for the Phillies. We're off to the top of the 3rd. 2-0 Philadelphia. Hey guys, it's Ben Ingram. Have you noticed a damp, musty smell around your house, or even worse, water in your finished basement or crawl space? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia. They offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. Don't wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
678-ESOG now.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey, Braves fans,
Every day injuries happen on and off the field, but when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, Buck Ballou here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Phillies 2, Braves nothing into the top of the third inning. Folks, I want to remind you to get Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught looking. You get it for one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi, Xfinity. Imagine that. So rookie Andrew Painter with a 2-0 lead will face 9-1-2 for the Braves in the top of the third inning. In our opening statements, we were talking about the last time the Braves swept a series here in Philadelphia. And that would be a series of 3 games or more. The Braves did have a stay here a few years ago where they won 2 games. There was a third game that was rained out. We're not counting that. But the last time the Braves swept the Phillies here in a series of 3 games or more, September of 2016. And I went to look at the box scores of those 3 games. Some players I remembered, others I didn't at all. In fact, there was a lot of forgettable elements to the Braves 2016 season. There's a ball high to Michael Harris. Your 3 winning pitchers for the sweep here in 2016. Mauricio Cabrera, Jed Bradley, and that was Jed Bradley's only win ever as a big leaguer. There's a 1-0 pitch, swung on, missed, and Julio Teheran. And that was the last time the Braves got a sweep in this ballpark.
I remember 2 of the 3. I don't remember Jed. Sorry.
There's the 1-1. That'll miss inside. I'm right there with you. And I looked him up. He played at Georgia Tech. And I loved his name. His full name was Jedediah Custer Bradley. There's the 2-1 pitch. And Harris with a high fly ball to deep right field. Drifting back Garcia. He's to the wall, and that's gone. Michael Harris sends one halfway up the bleachers. And for Michael, it's his 4th home run of the season. And it's now a 2-1 game. Anything high in the air, that high to right field, you just got to wait and see with the wind pattern that we've seen. A lot of balls died out there on the track in game 1. Tonight, Michael gets it through all that wind and into the stands for a home run.
And the first home run allowed by Painter this year. And it was a no-doubter.
Ronald Acuna, check swing. They appeal. He did go. With that home run by the Braves, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only. Plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home runs save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Swung on, fouled off by Acuna. He's down 0-2. That was Michael's 2nd home run in this series. A lot of production from the 9-hole. 0-2 to Acuna. Outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Wind up in the 1-2. Ball low and outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ronald has hit just the 1 home run this season. That was on the last homestand. Ronald pinwheels his bat, staring down this right-hander Painter. 6'7" righty, kicks and brings a 2-2. And Acuna check swing, he went. Got him with a sinker. Strikeout number 4 for Andrew Painter, and 1 down here in the 3rd inning.
When he runs that fastball in on you, and you think it's going to be okay to go after, it's on you before you can get the barrel out. Good heater.
First pitch to Baldwin. And Drake pops it back our way and foul. Well, I remember being impressed with Painter when we saw him at spring training. That was a game that the Braves won 1-0 as there was a home run in the 9th inning. They gave the Braves a 1-0 advantage at that point. There's a ball inside. But I just remember the game flying by because we had a great pitcher's duel and Painter was on the other side of it. As he was pitching against the Braves, of course. 1-1 pitch. And Baldwin drives one well out towards center to his left. And now leaning over to make the catch, Justin Crawford. Kind of crumpled down out there in right center, but is able to find it for the out.
I don't know if that was knuckling, Ben, but it was odd that he got out in front on that fastball and hit it, and it started cutting back to Crawford. Made it easier for him. It's like it sliced a little.
Yeah, off the bat, I thought it was kind of cut away from Crawford into the gap.
Yeah, I thought he'd hook it in the gap.
Matt Olson taps it foul on the first base line, bouncing right behind Antoine Richardson, Braves first base coach. Phillies 2, Braves 1, top of the third inning. Phillies got a 2-run homer by Kyle Schwarber. Braves with a solo homer for Michael Harris. 0-1 is off the plate. 1 ball and 1 strike on Matt Olson. Bases empty, 2 down. 1-1 from Painter. Strike call. Splitter. Olsen 0 for 1 with a pop out. 1-2 pitch, popped up, shallow left, going out Bohm, coming in Marsh. That's Bohm's ball in shallow left field. Third baseman has it for the final out. But the Braves on the board with a home run by Michael Harris. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, none left. We go to the bottom of the third, 2-1 Philadelphia.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a reliable Medicare plan so you can focus on all the things that matter to you? Well, with United Healthcare Medicare plans, that's exactly what you get. Support every step of the way. In fact, 4 out of 5 members are satisfied with the benefits and coverage provided by their United Healthcare Medicare plan. Count on United Healthcare to be there with Medicare coverage for your whole life ahead. Learn more at uhc.com.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Both teams with a home run here early. It's a 2-1 lead for the Phillies. 2-run homer by Kyle Schwarber in the bottom of the first inning for the Phillies. And then the Braves with a solo homer for Michael Harris in the top of the third. Phillies will come to the plate with Turner, Schwarber, and Harper. So Holmes has to go through the danger zone for the second time, facing the meat of this order here in the third inning. Trey Turner singled and scored in the first inning. He'll dig in here. Pitch on the way from Grant Holmes. And a first pitch strike. Well, ever since the walk to Bryce Harper, 6 in a row retired by Grant Holmes. He's hoping to keep that momentum going his direction here in the third inning. A 1 pitch on the way to Turner. Just inside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Turner, a Florida boy, played his college ball at NC State, took the Wolfpack to the College World Series when he was a player there. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Missed low, 2 balls and a strike. Been with the Nationals, the Dodgers, and now with the Phillies. On the season, batting .268, couple of homers for the Phillies shortstop. 2-1 pitch. Ground ball to short, diving attempt by Dubon. He's got it up on his feet, cuts it loose. That's in time. Great play. Mauricio Dubon diving to his left, just stopping it's one thing, but then having the time to get to your feet, throw out a really fast runner in Turner. That's a very impressive play.
I can't believe he got Turner. What a great play.
Good enough play will make it the Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. Kyle Schwarber takes a ball low.
One other thing on Turner's history, he was drafted in the first round by the Padres and traded to Washington. He never played in the big leagues with San Diego.
1-0 pitch. And Schwarber lifts one to left. Coming in Yastrzemski, going out Riley. I believe that'll be Austin's ball, and it is. He's about halfway down the left field line, making that catch, 2 down. Going back to your point on Turner, look, the life of a GM, you're not going to nail them all. Not every single trade's going to go your way. And I'm sure every GM would tell you there's at least one player that I wish I had let get away. I could see that being the case for the Padres.
I can, too.
2 down for Bryce Harper. Braves trailing 2-1. And Harper swings and misses. You need all the energy you can get for game day. And at Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget. And we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Holmes back to work. 0-1 pitch. Another swing and a miss. That time a good-looking curveball from Grant Holmes. And he's got Harper in the hole, 0-2. Braves in the top of the fourth will have Riley, Albies, and Yastrzemski due up. Time called by Harper. Holmes has retired 8 in a row. Harper the last man to reach on a walk in the first inning. 0-2, missed down in the dirt. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Still pretty windy, but not quite as strong of a wind in from left center as what we had to begin the game. A very cool night here in Philadelphia. 1-2 pitch. Harper rips it into right field, a humpback liner down for a base hit. Got a 96-mile-an-hour fastball on that 1-2 count and smoked it into right.
That trade for Trey Turner that went from San Diego to Washington. The Padres sent Jake Bowers, Rene Rivera, and Bert Smith to Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay sent Jose Castillo, Ryan Hannigan, Will Myers, and Gerardo Reyes to the Padres.
They got first Harper back in with a dive.
The Nationals sent Travis Ott and Steven Souza Jr. to the Devil Rays, and Turner was a player to be named later.
Pitch to Garcia, that'll be fouled back. Now, I believe that was the year that he was drafted, and they had to wait a calendar year back in those days where you could trade a guy.
Yes, and I'm sure that's accurate, Ben, because the trade was made on June 14th of 15.
0-1 on Adolis Garcia. Well, that's a lot of players in that deal.
Yeah.
2-1 Phillies, bottom of the third. Harper a lead at first. Garcia 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Holmes of the plate, check swing, he did go. That time couldn't stay back on the slider, 0-2. Might show him that once again. Grant has 2 strikeouts in the game. 1 walk. 0-2. Low and outside. That time missed with a slider. Night has fallen on Philadelphia under the lights. I'll be honest, given the way the Phillies have been playing lately and the weather today, not a bad crowd. Probably the smallest of the series, but still not bad. 1-2 pitch, a little bit high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Phillies head to Chicago, and they face the Cubs next. Braves, of course, leave Philadelphia after the game, head to Washington. And we'll see the Nationals for a 4-game series starting tomorrow night in D.C. 2-2 low and outside, 3-2. And then we'll see these Phillies once again next weekend in Atlanta. And Then after that series in Atlanta, we will not see the Phillies again until September. So making it count, taking the first two here in Philadelphia and looking for a sweep. Harper will be on the move. 3-2 pitch. And he struck him out looking. That time dropped a curveball in the inside corner, and Garcia was stunned. And that ends the bottom of the third inning. No runs, a hit, no errors, and a man left. We're off to the top of the fourth. Braves trailing 2-1.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Rolling into the top of the fourth inning here in Philadelphia alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Braves trailing the Phillies 2-1. And for the Braves here in the fourth inning, it'll be Riley, Albies, and Yastrzemski. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Austin Riley hit by a pitch in the second inning. He'll lead it off. Boy, Austin has really flipped the switch here lately. Riley 4 for 10 with a couple of homers and 5 RBIs in the first 2 games of this series. And he's batting .326 with a dozen RBIs in his last 10 games. Has 6 extra base hits in his last 10 games. And Riley with a bouncer off of Painter, ricochets to short, sliding stop by Turner, 360 spin, throws over, and somehow makes the play. Well, he was robbed on a great play by Dubon in the bottom of the third. He gets his revenge here in the top of the fourth on a 1-6-3 ground out.
Yeah, it's too bad after it hit Painter, it didn't just die out there behind the mound.
Man, the way it's been going lately for Riley, I'm shocked it didn't.
Yeah, true.
Everything has gone his way lately. This time it doesn't. Here comes Ozzie Albies. Ozzie takes a first pitch strike. Not only does Turner make that play, he made it pretty gracefully, too. The 0-1 in for a called strike. Curveball that time out of Andrew Painter. Painter 4 strikeouts, no walks. Pitch, check swing, he did not go. Make it a 1-2 count on Ozzie Albies. Ozzie, one of those strikeout victims earlier in the game. That was in the second inning.
Painter's not had a problem with bases on balls. He came in with 16 strikeouts and only 3 walks.
There's 1-2. Ozzie hangs alive, fouling it off. Well, with Painter, he checks about every box that you're looking for when it comes to a potential ace in the big leagues one day. I mean, he's got the build, he's got the stuff, he throws hard, he doesn't walk many batters. The home run that was given up to Harris, the only homer he's given up to this point this season. You can really see what they like a lot about him. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Ozzie Albies. Let him as high. But I think you look at everything that he brings to the table and you'd say he could easily be an ace in this game one day.
Absolutely could. and sooner rather than later.
2-2 pitch. Ball outside, 3-2. You and I are talking about him on the bus over here several hours before the game. And you made an interesting comment about when he could have been here. Here's the 3-2 pitch. And Ozzie takes ball 4 outside, or is the count wrong? They had 3-2 up on the video board. Okay, we were right. That's ball 4. Ozzie didn't want to give it up yet. So he's down to first base on the walk. But you had mentioned the Tommy John operation that Painter had, and if it's not for that, they feel like he could have been here as a 20-year-old.
Right. They were counting on him. That surgery and that injury occurred right before the beginning of the 23 season.
2-1 Phillies, top of the 4th. Here's Yastrzemski with a runner at first and 1 out. And a first pitch high. I mean, he's so young as it is at 23. Just amazing to think that he could have been in the league 2-3 years already. He comes set right of the letters. 1-0 pitch, grooved in there by Painter. Fastball 94. Alec Boehm even with a bag at third and pretty good ways off the line. They play Yastrzemski to pull. Shortstop Turner, a few steps to his left towards the bag at second. 1-1. Swung on, missed. That splitter coming in so hard and then just dive bomb straight down.
Acts as a really good changeup for him.
Yastrzemski hit the ball hard in his previous at bat. That was in the second inning, but it was caught out on the warning track by Adolis Garcia. This to Yastrzemski, and a lob shot into right center field. That's down for a base hit. Rounding second, en route to third base, Ozzie Albies. Yaz heads to second base, and he is at second base standing with a double. Busted it out of the box and able to pick up 2 bags on that, and the Braves in business. Runners at second and third, 1 out.
That one was perfectly placed in between the center fielder and the right fielder. And Mike runs well.
Braves designated hitter, Dominic Smith.
So now base hit at least ties the game. Here's Dominic Smith, who's 1 for 1. He's seen 1 pitch from Painter, and he liked it. Got a first pitch fastball in the second inning and was able to barrel it into the outfield for a single. He does that here. The Braves could take the lead. Yastrzemski at second. Albies at third. First pitch, right down the chute for a strike.
Interesting story on Dominic Smith that I discovered a couple of days ago, that when he was with the Mets, they were trying to find out why he was so tired and lethargic all the time, every day at the park.
0-1 pitch. Reach and a miss, 0-2.
And they discovered that he had sleep apnea.
That'll do it.
And they got a device to help him. And he said, even today, I sleep with my mouth taped shut so that I can breathe through my nose more. And he said, I'm certainly a lot better now than I was then.
He's been sleeping with a smile on his face here as a Brave.
Yeah.
0-2 pitch. That missed low. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
I said, is it okay to talk about that? And he goes, oh, yeah, I try to be an advocate for this and encourage people to be tested who are having the same problems.
Very glad he got that ironed out and found a system that works. A 1-2 pitch. Upstairs, sent him spinning out of there into the ground. Didn't you also tell me he's had to find the right kind of pillow and sheets and all that stuff and travels with it?
Yeah, he travels his own pillow. And he said hotel beds, one's better than another. You go to another hotel and maybe not as good and you toss and turn, but otherwise he's done real well adjusting.
2-2 pitch. He swings and hits it foul down the right field line. Boy, turned on that curveball, just missed it being a fair ball. Speaking of making adjustments, just missed being fair.
Well, there's only 1 out, and their infield is back. They're willing to concede a run, which would be the tying run, on anything like a ground ball. If he can just put it in play, tie it up.
Runners at second and third. One down. We're in the top of the fourth. Braves trailing 2-1. Right-hander Painter comes set. And the pitch to Dominic Smith. Fouled back our way. Still a 2-2 count on Dominic.
Another 97 fastball that he fought off.
Painter's 2-2. Popped up. Left side of the infield. Trey Turner at shortstop under it. And has it one stride back into the grass of left field. Good fight put up by Dominic Smith. But he can't get the ball down to drive in the run. So 2 down, and it's up to Mauricio Dubon. We saw Dubon strike out in the second inning. But I feel like more times than not, he's going to give you an at-bat where he draws some contact. That's what you're looking for here. Try to find a hole somewhere, just like he did last night with that bloop base hit to drive in 2 runs. He shows bunt, pulls back, and takes a strike. Need a base hit here. Braves trailing by a run. Yastrzemski and Albies take their leads from second and third. 0-1 pitch, swung on and popped up. Center field. Coming in now and making the grab is Justin Crawford. Boy, the bat went flying out of Dubon's hands on the swing and hit the backstop in the air. And then, of course, it was caught by Crawford that ends the inning. So the Braves strand 2 men in scoring position. We go to the bottom of the fourth, 2-1 Phillies.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months, or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
What's your idea of a good time? Maybe it's adrenaline, like the rush of watching the home team hit homers at Truist Park. Maybe it's a little more chill, communing with nature among the thousands of plants at Smith Gilbert Gardens. Perhaps it's art and culture, soaking up the charm and history at Marietta Square, or taking in performance at the Cobb Energy Performing Arts Center. Let the good times roll in Cobb, where you can get your fill of chill, thrill, and culture. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. Visit travelcobb.org.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
The more you match, the more you win. Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes playing Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Braves trailing the Phillies 2-1 into the bottom of the fourth inning. It'll be Marsh, Bohm, and Stott coming up for the Phillies. And this is the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country. And they're doing it all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited watch membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Great to have you with us tonight on the Braves Radio Network. Wrapping up your weekend. There's the pitch on the way to Brandon Marsh. He shows bunt, pulls back, takes a called strike. Hopefully it's been a good weekend for you. I know the Braves have added and enhanced your weekend, taking the first 2 games here in Philadelphia, looking for the sweep tonight, but trailing by a run in the fourth. 0-1 to Marsh. In the air, deep to left field, charging to his right, Yastrzemski. He's there, and he makes the catch down the left field line. 1 down here in the fourth inning. Coming to you from Citizens Bank Park. First of our 2 visits here this season. Be back here in September. Here's Alec Bohm. This has been the home of the Phillies since 2004. Of course, they are at the Vet, which was right next door for so many years. Ballpark still looks good, that's for sure. Here's the pitch on the way to Bohm. And a ball low. Believe it or not, the original plan when the Phillies were moving out of the vet was to build a ballpark downtown. They're going to have a ballpark downtown at the corner of 13th and Vine. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Bohm sends it foul up into the upper deck down the right field line. And they wanted the ballpark downtown within walking distance of Center City. However, residents in Chinatown protested. They feared a new ballpark would destroy their neighborhood, so the city and the team settled on building the ballpark right here in South Philadelphia. 1-1 pitch, called strike on the inside corner. And right across the street from where they used to be. Good city skyline off in the distance. Under the lights here in Philadelphia. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way. Ground ball to the right side, backhanded by Olsen. Underhand feed to the bag. Holmes is there. And 2 down in the inning. Two down for Bryson Stott. Stott 0 for 1 with a ground out to second. First pitch called strike. I'll tell you what, we might have ourselves a little rumble right beneath us. We got a Braves fan and a Philly fan about 6 rows apart. Now these two leather lungs barking at each other. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Chopper out to second base. Ozzy's got it. Send it over to first, and there's out number 3. When we come back, we'll let you know if they exchange any blows in the stands right below us. We go to the top of the 5th inning, 2-1 Phillies.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It stopped fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Hey Braves fans, Snit here. Tired of surprises on your natural gas bill? Say hello to One Price Plan, the game changer you've been waiting for. You make the same monthly payment all year long with no deposits and no surprises. So when you're ready to knock it out of the park with your natural gas service, choose top-rated Gas South, official sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Join countless satisfied customers today at GasSouth.com. Gas South, the difference is good.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Got a tight game rolling into the top of the 5th inning. Phillies leading the Braves 2-1. It'll be 9-1-2 coming up for the Braves. And now for more play-by-play, here's Joe.
Thanks, Ben. And a reminder that today's a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow and get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. Well, Grant Holmes is doing his part to hold them right there. Braves had second and third one out last inning, couldn't score. Need to get some more guys on. Have some better luck. 9-1-2 has been said. Michael Harris homered, leading off the third inning to account for their only run. He takes high ball 1. He is 4 for 5 in this series with 2 homers. Did not play last night. Came in late as a defensive replacement and drew a walk. So he did play, he just didn't start. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Painter delivers. Hard hit ball into right field, a base hit. That might be extra bases, but Garcia has a great arm, and he'll hold him to a long single, but a good start for the Braves.
Well, he's had some good swings here in Philly. Roped that one through the right side, and now, let's see, 5 for 6 in this series.
Yeah. I love him batting ninth.
Me too.
Here's Ronald Acuna, who has popped up and struck out. And then time called. Marchand walking to the mound, almost walked into a backswing of Ronald's practice swings.
Going back to Harris batting ninth, I mean, there's a domino effect there. If you got everybody healthy, you got Ronald at the top of the order and so on and so forth down the rest of the way, it sets up perfectly for Michael to bat ninth. If Acuna is not healthy, he can't go, then obviously it shakes things up a bit. But, man, It really sets up well when those guys are available and Michael can bat ninth and do his thing.
Caleb Cotham, pitching coach, out to talk to Painter. Checking his pitch total. What is it? Is that 81?
81, yes, 52 strikes.
Pretty high number for him in the fifth inning. And some action starts in their bullpen. A left-hander begins to play catch. Ronald is 2 for 10 in the series. And the pitch to him out of the stretch is a little high, ball one. I asked you this question between innings a couple of innings ago, and I don't know the answer and how comfortable or uncomfortable it is, but I was wondering, this is the second year Ronald has worn that knee guard. Takes low in the dirt. Nice stop by Marchand, 2-0. He's got a shin guard on. He's got a knee guard on. He got an elbow guard on.
He started wearing that knee guard after the second knee operation. He started wearing that a year ago.
Next pitch swung on, hooked into left field, a base hit. Boy, he put the barrel on that one. Rocked in between Turner and Bohm into left field, and the Braves are in business here in the fifth. Back-to-back singles to get things started. First and second for Drake Baldwin, who has struck out and lined out. And here comes Rob Thompson. And he's going to go to the bullpen. He makes the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen, looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season. Go with Pennington grass seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves ground crew. Pennington grass seed, rooted in Braves country. That'll do it for the rookie. He comes out here with nobody out in the fifth inning. We'll tell you who the new pitcher is right after this on the Braves Radio Network.
Hey, this is that Rick Jackson spot.
Too often, criminal illegals commit sick, violent crimes. Do that when I'm governor, and you'll end up deported or departed.
Dang. I know, right?
What do you have, sugar?
I'll take the meatloaf and Rick Jackson for governor.
He's something, ain't he?
He's tough.
Yeah, no tolerance for criminal illegals, no DEI.
No covering up for do-nothing career politicians either.
You know, Jackson came from nothing and built one of the biggest businesses in Georgia.
Now he wants to cut the income tax in half and freeze property taxes.
Yeah, but not for deadbeats.
Listen, I love this part.
No more free rides for people who refuse to work. You want to sit on your butt, binge watch Netflix, and scarf down Cheetos? Do it with your own money.
Be still my heart.
Bingo.
Amen to that.
Rick Jackson for Georgia, not a career politician. Paid for by Jackson for Governor, Inc.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Braves trailing 2-1 here in Philadelphia. We're in the top of the fifth inning, but they got something brewing up here in the fifth with back-to-back singles. New pitcher is the lefty Tim Mesa. Second time that we have seen him in this series. He pitched in game one, and he fired 2 shutout innings versus the Braves. So that was already after the Braves had a 7-0 lead. Now It's a tight game. Mesa out there for the 10th time this season. Left-hander is 0-1 with a 2.45 ERA. 34 years old, 6'3", 215.
Pretty much a fastball slider pitcher's fastball, 93 to 95. And if you're going to do the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen, you might as well call in Mesa. Drake Baldwin takes outside, ball one.
Bit of stretch, but I got it.
Okay, guys. God, I was going to have to explain it. Baldwin is struck out, lined out. Takes a strike, 1-1 from the left-hander. Oh, this is going to be appealed by Drake Baldwin. And it is a ball. Braves have been pretty successful in this series against the Phillies.
I was chatting with Walt Weiss during BP. I said, sure was nice to get some challenges to go our way. And he said, man, you're not kidding. You're definitely due.
2-0 the count. And there's a strike down the middle, 2-1.
I believe Braves hitters were 7 for 20 entering the action tonight.
A drastic improvement.
Now 9 for 22.
Harris at second, Acuna at first. Pitch, a breaking ball. He laid off, 3-1.
Ozzy's running at 100% clip. He's 2 for 2 in challenges.
Good count here for Baldwin. It's something you like. It's 3-1. The pitch. Over but low, ball 4. Bases loaded for Matt Olson. Hello. Nobody out.
We gave you the number the other night. Matt in his career has launched 16 home runs here. 16 homers in 39 career games in this building. This sure would be a great time for one.
I'd love it. 0 for 2 tonight. He's fouled out to third. He's popped to third. The pitch. Breaking ball, strike. That was against Painter. Painter went 4 innings plus 2 batters, gave up 5 hits, a walk, hit a batter, 4 strikeouts, and a home run to Harris. Stretching the pitch. Strike 2. And Olson's going to challenge that one. He thought it was a ball. And it was a strike.
He's now 1 for 4 this season on ABS challenges.
He's in the hole 0-2. See if he can get a tying run or more in here. Bases loaded, nobody out, and the pitch. That one is low, blocked by Marchand, and it's 1-2. Austin Riley on deck. Mays comes set in the pitch. Breaking ball off the plate outside. Matt lays off, 2-2. Mesa works from the third base side of the rubber. Sacks full of Braves. Nobody out. The pitch. Ground ball to second. Stott's got it. Goes to second for 1. That's all they'll get. Tying run scores as Harris comes across. Acuna moves to third. They're on the corners. And give Olson his 16th RBI of the year. 2-2 our score. It's also the 19th straight game that Matt Olson has reached. Austin Riley's had a good series. He does not have a hit tonight. He was hit by a pitch, and he's grounded out. First pitch, slow roller to third. That's going to get another run in. Boom, picks it up. No play. Everybody's safe. Austin Riley's getting the hang of this, isn't he?
That's twice this series where he has sliced him with another paper cut to drive in a run.
And the Braves are on top, 3-2. So you don't have to hit a homer every time.
That's right. Little contact and put some pressure on the defense. Nothing they could do about that.
2 runs across, runners at first and second. 1 out for Ozzie, who has struck out and walked. Batting right-handed. His preferred side, the pitch. Outside ball 1.
That closes the line on Painter. As all 3 of those runs on his line to go along with 5 hits, a walk and 4 strikeouts.
Well, I feel like Thompson took him out because the Braves were beginning to really square him up. Strike call to Ozzie on a borderline pitch away. 1-1. Olsen at second. Riley at first. Braves up 3-2. And the pitch. Swung on, fouled back. 1-2 the count. Ozzie did not face Mesa Friday night. A stretch on the pitch. In the dirt. Marchand blocks it. It popped up in the air, but Olsen will have to hold at second on a good play by the backup catcher for the Phillies. Kept his chest in front of that, watching the replay. Took it off the chest protector. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Albies. A pitch swung on, hit high and deep to left field. Back goes Marsh. He's turned around. It'll get over his head and short hop the wall. Olsen's going to score. Around to third, Riley, and into second is Ozzie Albies with a double. As Brandon Marsh got turned every which way but loose on that line drive. And give Ozzie his 10th RBI of the year. And the Braves are up 4-2.
A lot of contact here in the 5th inning, and I'll tell you something that has changed in this game. We've been talking about the wind blowing in from left center and blowing in so strongly. Well, the wind has pretty much stopped blowing here in the last 15 minutes, and if the wind had still been blowing, that might have held it up enough for Marsh to make a catch. Instead, just flies right over his head.
He didn't know which way to go. Infield in. Mike Yastrzemski swinging a foul ball. 0-1. Yaz hit the ball hard and lined out in the 2nd inning, and he has doubled his last time up last inning. He's got a modest 6-game hitting streak working. Riley at third, Ozzie at second. The pitch fouled off his foot. 0-2. Three runs across. 2 more ducks on the pond. Only 1 out. Mesa comes set, and the pitch. Got him looking. Fastball at the letters. Yastrzemski stands there for a moment. I think he'd love to challenge that, but he is not going to. 2 out in the inning. Watching a replay, it looked like a strike. Smith has singled and popped up. Chance to do some real damage against the lefty. Takes outside ball 1. Dominic has hit in 6 straight. They play him to pull in the pitch. Strike call. Second and third, 2 out, 3 runs across. And the pitch to Smith. Down low. 2-1. Other than the Boo Birds, it's gotten kind of quiet here at the old ballpark.
They've been loud this weekend.
Yeah, boy. Braves have overcome a 2-0 deficit, and they lead 4-2. The pitch. Bounced foul at the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes. More action in the Phillies bullpen. A right-hander begins to throw. Time called. And Meza toes the rubber. Listening for a signal from his catcher. Now he's got it. And the pitch. Tapped foul again. Took a little off, and Dominic out in front. Just had to roll off his bat back to the screen. Chase Sugart warming up in their bullpen. Another 2-2 offering to Dominic Smith. The pitch swung on, pulled foul. That was in on him, and he just fought it off. Two singles and a walk, then a fielder's choice hit into by Olson. Swinging bunt single by Riley. Double by Ozzie. 3 runs in. Another 2-2 pitch. Strike 3 call. And Dominic's going to challenge that. And on a strike 3 with 2 on, I don't blame him. It looked like a decent pitch, but we're going to find out right now. It was a strike 3 call, and it was accurate, and the inning is over. But a profitable one for the Braves. They leave 2, they score 3, and we go to the bottom of the 5th, 4-2 Atlanta.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Hey, Ben, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like?
Every day.
You ever thought about that?
All the time.
Yeah, you know that it's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
I'll take a case, please.
Okay. I thought it was good tonight here in Philadelphia on those meatballs. Good. 8, 9, and 1 due up for the Phillies. Have a shutdown inning here, Grant Holmes. Marchand, the catcher, takes high ball 1. Long rest in the dugout for Grant. Gave up a 2-run homer in the first to Schwarber, but has shut him down since. The pitch. Check swing, but a strike call. Grant is at 68 pitches. 42 strikes. delivery, swing and a miss. 1-2. Aaron Bummer begins to play catch in the Atlanta bullpen. We're in the bottom of the fifth. Braves up 4-2. About hit him 7-3. And the pitch, swing and a miss, struck him out. Pitch down and in. Strikeout number 4 for Holmes.
He's retired 13 of the last 14 batters. First 3 men in the first inning reads, they went single, homer, walk, and since then just the one single to Harper in the third inning.
Wasn't looking too good right then, was it?
Not at all.
Here's the 9-hole hitter, Justin Crawford. Flied to center his first time. Left-handed hitter. And the pitch. Swung on, lifted, foul, and out of play. Let's pause for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Joe Ben and Jay Chad with you. Citizens Bank Park, Braves up 4-2, going for the sweep. Backdoor off-speed pitch missed. Count 2-1 to Crawford. Holmes working strictly from the stretch, even with nobody on. He kicks and delivers. Fastball rifled into center field, base hit. Over to cut it off is Harris, and he'll hold Crawford to a single. Fast runner aboard. Fourth hit of the night for Philadelphia. Now back to the meat grinder at the top of their order. Turner, Schwarber, and Harper.
Did a really nice job the last time we saw these guys. Not easy, though.
Delivers a breaking ball, missed outside, ball 1.
That last time we saw Turner was that terrific play by Dubon that could have completely changed the inning if it went the other way.
Holmes to the plate. Check swing, didn't go. 2-0. With Bummer getting ready, he may be getting ready for Schwarber. The pitch. Strike call, 2-1. Turner 3 for 10 in the series now after his leadoff single in the first. He was aboard on when Schwarber hit the homer in the first inning. Throw to first. Runner back. Grant Holmes comes set, and the pitch. Fouled back, big swing by Turner. Two and two. Braves trying to make it 3 in a row here over the Phillies. And the pitch fouled back by Trey Turner. Still 2-2. Marlins won today. Nationals won today. Mets lost again today. That's 11 in a row. Mets lost in 11 innings. They gave up a run in the 9th and then one in the 10th. And the pitch inside. Turner had to twist out of the way of that one. Full count. No walks. No walks, please. Just got the lead. Let's hang on to it. Keep an eye on Crawford. He's at first. Not going. Pitch swung on. Bounce past the mound. Glove by Ozzie. Steps on second. Throw to first off the mark. He was a little mixed up on his steps when he stepped on second base. But what might have hurt as much as anything was the ball. It looked like Grant Holmes whiffed on it trying to catch it.
Right. Well, it gets through Grant, and in that moment, you're glad that it got through him, because the last thing you want is the ball deflecting off of his glove and you get no outs. So that'll be it for Holmes. Here comes Walt Weiss.
Had a feeling with Bummer warming up that was going to be the case for the Pennington grass seed call of the bullpen. Looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season? Go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. We'll tell you about Aaron Bummer when we come back on the Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Braves leading, but a man on base for Kyle Schwarber. It's a 4-2 Braves advantage. And the new pitcher is left-hander Aaron Bummer. Bummer, 32 years old, 6'3", 215. And he's on for the 8th time this season, 0-1 with a 5.40 ERA. We have not seen him in this series. In fact, we've not seen him since April 13th, when he gave up 3 runs in an inning against the Marlins. He has faced Kyle Schwarber several times in his career. Schwarber 2 for 6 against Bummer with a strikeout, a walk, and a homer.
Yeah, a lot of that ERA you're talking about for Aaron came in that outing against Miami. He hadn't given up anything prior to that. He'll come set, and Schwarber waits, and the pitch. Strike call. He's a sinker slider guy. He's got low 3/4 arm delivery. Schwarber has trouble ordinarily with lefties and had trouble in the first 2 games of this series against lefties. The 0-1 swung on, yanked down the right field line, hooking, fair ball into the corner. Acuña's got to go get it. Rounding third and stopping and being held there is Trey Turner. It's a double for Schwarber against the lefty.
Able to get his hands to that one and just keep it fair. You think about Bummer coming in with these back-to-back lefties. Just mentioned what Schwarber has done versus Bummer. Harper, on the other hand, 0 for 3 with a walk and a strikeout.
He has been on twice tonight. A walk and a base hit to right. Tying runs in scoring position. Harper fights one off foul out of play. He is 4 for 9 in the series. Adolis Garcia is on deck. And the pitch. Strike 2 call. Good slider. Harper in the hole 0-2. See if you can get him to chase one here. Set up outside. The pitch swung on, hit right down the third base line. Gloved by Riley. Throw to first. Handled on a short hop by Olsen, and they got him. An amazing play by Austin Riley behind the bag at third with a long throw on the run and an impossible hop at first base. Handled by Matt Olsen. Great play. Inning over. Braves still lead 4-2.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613.
There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Hey Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food security for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Well, the Braves have just played eye-popping defense this entire series. They have been so good. Another great play by Austin Riley. And a 4-2 lead into the top of the sixth inning. Chase Sugart is the new pitcher for the Phillies. Sugart, 5'11", 200 pounds. He's from Bridge City, Texas. He's got really good music taste. He enters for the second time in this series and the third time this season. No record and an ERA of 3. And it is now Sugart on for Meza, who went 1 inning, giving up 1 run on 2 hits.
It's also our Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. If a Braves player hits a homer this inning, Mark Armstrong from Lilburn, Georgia, will win $1,300. Mauricio Dubon will lead off the inning and take a strike. He's the only man that didn't hit last inning. Braves sent 8 men to the plate and came up with 3. Takes a breaking ball outside. 1-1. Works out of the stretch and Sugart to the plate. Fastball fought off foul and out of play. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 in the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. The pitch swung on and sliced foul, but a long way down the right field line, out of play.
Braves have Tyler Kenley tossing in the bullpen, just to give you an idea of where they might go next. So this is going to be piecing it together through the bullpen the rest of the way.
Next offering outside. Evens account at 2-2. Well, I like their chances in that case.
Man, the bullpen's been great this season.
It has. Meza for the Phillies won an inning. 2 hits, a run, a walk, 2 strikeouts. 2-2. Fouled back. Mauricio stays alive. He has struck out and flied to center. 1 for 11 in the series. Dubon, Harris, and Acuna. Harris is 2 for 2 with a homer and a single and 2 runs scored. Stretching the pitch. Mauricio takes low. Picks up the baseball for Marchand. After got away from him, full count. Let's get some more. What do you say? Leadoff walk would be nice. Base hit. Solo homer. Pitch. Swung on, fouled back. Braves have shifted their starting rotation a little bit for Washington. Tomorrow night, Ronaldo Lopez will be moved up to pitch against Jake Irvin. Pitch, swing and a miss, through a fastball right by him. One out, first strikeout for Sugart, and the third straight Brave to Fan. And now here's Michael. His home run back in the third inning was his fourth. RBI number 9. And the left-handed hitter takes high, ball 1. Bryce Elder will go Tuesday night. Perez Wednesday, Sale on Thursday. Strike call to Michael, 1-1. And the next pitch swung on and ripped into center. Man, oh man, is Michael locked in tonight. Another rocket, this time to center for a base hit.
I don't think he wants to leave Philly, man. He's had such a sweet swing here. And you get to the bottom of the order, and how demoralizing if you're another team. You're thinking, okay, you're going with the number 9 hitter. This should be an easy out, especially with Acuna, Baldwin, Olsen coming up. Yeah. This guy's just rocking balls all over the ballpark.
And he's 6 for 7 in the series. Ronald takes a little bit high, ball 1. Two stolen bases for Harris. Let's see if he is moving. 1 out. Braves up 4-2. We're in the 6th. The pitch outside. Phillies want a chance to turn a double play. Outfield playing Ronald pretty much straight away and deep. And the pitch. Late strike call. DJ Rayburn's in no hurry. 2-1. Drake Baldwin waits on deck. The pitch to Ronald. Another high strike call. 2-2. Braves have no more appeals for challenges on the ABS. The 2-2 to Ronald Acuna Jr. Here it is. Way inside. Almost hit him. Full count.
Going back to those ABS challenges, Braves are really aggressive with those in the 5th inning, and I like them being aggressive given what they stood to win.
Sure.
If they'd gone their way that inning, could have had a few more runs that inning.
It's like a situation where you're going for it. And they try to take advantage of every outlet they had. Harris at first, big lead. Payoff pitch, he's going. Pitches outside, ball 4. 2 on, 2 out, or excuse me, 2 on with 1 out for Drake Baldwin. Baldwin has walked in 3 trips to the plate. Now faces a right-hander. And once again, Caleb Cotham, the pitching coach for the Phillies, will make a trip to the mound to talk to Sugar.
I'd say Drake is about due for a home run. He hasn't hit one since April 6th. He hit 5 in about the first 10 games of the season.
Mm-hmm.
Hasn't hit one since then, but he's continued to swing the bat well. Took a walk back in the 5th inning. But I'd say he's due for another power surge.
And like you said, the winds died down too.
And with that, the temperature has dropped to 48 degrees. It was 52 to begin the game. But I think it feels warmer now than it did in the first 2 innings of this game.
I'm with you. Meeting over. Again, Braves on top, 4-2. They trailed 2-0 in the first. 2 on, 1 out. And the pitch to Baldwin. Check swing foul. 0-1. Mark Armstrong from Lilburn, Georgia, stands to win $1,300 if Drake goes deep here. The pitch swung on, hit high and deep to right field. This has got a chance. Garcia, though, is on the track, and he's under it. and makes the catch. Tagging and moving over to third is Michael Harris. Runners at the corners, 2 out, and Drake Baldwin just missed cashing in for Mark Armstrong.
Looked good off the bat. That was low and in where he likes it. He loves to go down and get the head on it. And he was able to do that perfectly. And now here comes Rob Thompson.
So that's going to do it for Sugar with Matt Olson coming to the plate. Time for the Pennington Grass Seed call to the bullpen again. Looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season? Go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves ground crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. Let's see who's coming in next. We'll let you know right after this on the Braves Radio Network.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
This is Kelly Crawl reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
4-2 Braves in the top of the 6th inning here in Philadelphia. New pitcher for the Phillies, left-hander Kyle Backus, Backhus. Kyle Backus out of Sam Houston State. And he's on the mound for the 6th time this season. Been a rough ride for him. ERA of 7.71. In 4 2/3 of an inning, he's given up 4 runs on 7 hits, including 2 homers. And he's called upon to go after Matt Olson.
And he is definitely a side armor. So let's see if Matt can connect on him and add to his misery. 1st and 3rd, 2 out. The pitch. Sails in there for a strike. In fact, he's a little down below Laredo. 4-2 Atlanta. 6th inning. The pitch. Matt sends a fly ball foul and out of play. Backus gets ahead 0-2. And the pitch. Looked good, but outside. Let me correct the pitching rotation for the Braves coming up in Washington. It actually will be Bryce Elder who goes tomorrow, and then Lopez will go on Tuesday. The 1-2 pitch. Check swing. He went. Chased a bad ball. But Backus does his work, and they get out of the inning. Braves leave 2 more men on. And we go to the bottom of the 6th. Braves still up 4-2.
100 grand is what you could win. Over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play key. Thanks in numbers, the key up it's 20. The more you match, the more you win. Money win 1 time, 2 times. There's no limits. Up to 100 grand every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It can happen with Keno. Go play in the bar, at the store, or online.
Go play Keno.
Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at oneffc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656, MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Turn Off while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Still 4-2 Braves into the bottom of the sixth inning. Next man out of the bullpen, right-hander Tyler Kinley, out there for the 10th time this season. He's been really good. He's given up just 1 run in 8 innings, just 4 hits, a couple walks, 6 strikeouts. And the last time we saw Tyler was in that series versus the Marlins. This will be his first appearance versus the Phillies in this series.
And he will face 4, 5, and 6 in their order: Garcia, Marsh, and Bohm. Garcia fanned twice against Holmes, who went 4 2/3, gave up 2 runs. Bummer, a third of an inning, gave up a hit, but that's all and got out of the jam. Garcia is 0 for 7 in the series. Kinley waits, now fires. A strike. Looked like a cutter. 0-1. Garcia holds the bat in front of his right shoulder, and the pitch to him. Breaking ball missed. 1-1. 4 runs, 8 hits, no errors for Atlanta. 2 runs, 5 hits, no errors for the Phillies. Both runs came in the first on a Kyle Schwarber home run. And the 1-1 swung on, pulled foul and out of play. Left side was badly fooled. 1-2.
See what happens the rest of the way, but hearing you talk about how this game has unfolded, it feels just like last night, doesn't it?
It does.
Where they had the early lead with a homer, and then the Braves pieced together some runs, but then left a bunch of men stranded the rest of the way. Seen the exact same thing tonight.
Yeah. Atlanta left 11 on last night. They've already left 8 on tonight. Vance Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Garcia got some new lumber. He's leading off the bottom of the 6th. Braves up 4-2. And now he calls time. Brandon Marsh is on deck. He's 0 for 2 tonight. Kinley to the plate. Check swing. He went around. Oh, my goodness. Dylan Wilson, the first base umpire, said he didn't go around. He almost broke his wrist trying to stop that swing. Wow. 2-2. Kinley kicks and fires. Misses down low, full count. Tyler Kinley, one of those guys, obviously, that cold weather doesn't bother him. Does not have any sleeves on. Bare-armed. Big pitch here. Payoff pitch due to Garcia. And here it is. Breaking ball. Missed outside. Ball 4.
Never saw a replay on that check swing. I would have loved to have seen the angle from the first base dugout. I definitely thought he went.
Me too. So that brings the tying run to the plate. Marsh is 0 for 4 in the series. He's been swinging the bat real well for these guys. Takes low, ball 1. loads up a new baseball. Garcia leads from first. And the pitch. A little high and outside. Drake kind of jumped up to catch that one, kind of jumped out of his crouch. I don't know if he got crossed up or not. But the count is 2-0 after a walk to Garcia to start the inning. Kinley delivers. Ball 3. Let's see if Rob Thompson cuts Marsh loose here. 2 homers on the year, 3-0 count. He's the tying run, and the pitch is a strike, 3-1. Braves would love a ground ball. Turn a double play. Nobody out. Bottom of the 6th. And the pitch. Swung on, hit in the air to right field. Hit pretty well, but Ronald's on the run, and he's going to get there and make a running catch headed toward the line. Not hit as well as I thought. A little bit off the end of the bat. Big first out.
That's only the 3rd flyout tonight by Philly hitters. I mean, there's the flyout to center in the 2nd. There's a flyout to left in the 4th, and that flyout to right. Pretty cold night to just be standing around out there with no action.
Yes, it is. Alec Bohm, the batter. He's 0 for 2. Hasn't gotten the ball out of the infield. And he got hit. He didn't move much. He spun around a little bit. And it hit him. And that'll put runners at first and second. Walt Weiss has his hand up. They want to check that.
He's wearing the elbow guard, and it just grazed that guard, it sounded like.
And the Braves are going to challenge it, it looks like. Typically, if it hits a batter...
Atlanta is challenging the hit by pitch.
Yeah. The catcher can't catch the ball, but Drake caught that ball.
Yeah, there is one angle where I believe it did graze the elbow guard. And I thought I heard it, too.
I thought I heard it also.
Yeah, they take a peek at it, but there is one angle from the front. I've seen 3 or 4 different angles of this. And I really think it just did graze the bottom portion of that elbow guard. Clicked right off of it and into Baldwin's glove.
Now, you hate to hit a guy that's struggling like Alec Bohm is. 1 for 9 in the series. We're taking a look at it in New York, see if they can determine. Remember, it was called a hit by pitch.
Well, if it did hit him, it just barely did.
Oh, I mean to tell you.
I mean, just a stitch of the ball, but
skimmed him. Bryson Stott is scheduled to be the next hitter. Still waiting. Kinley's going to try to stay loose. Here we go.
Review, the call in the field is confirmed. It was a hit by pitch.
First and second. 1 out. Jeremy Hefner now the man out to make a visit to the mound for the Braves. Dylan Lee begins to get loose in a hurry in the Atlanta pen. After Stott, you have Marchand, the catcher. Stott is 0 for 2. He's hit the ball sharply twice, right to Ozzie. some instructions for the infielders. Tying runs aboard. Bottom of the 6th, 4-2 Atlanta. 1 out. The stretch and the pitch to Stott. Strike call. Got ahead this time. Stott is also a tough guy to double up. Runs well. Garcia and Bohm, the base runners. A pitch swung on and pulled hard, but foul. First base side. That was close. 0-2 to the second baseman. Tyler Kinley looks in for the sign, has it. He's ahead in the count. And the pitch swung on, popped up. Right field, Acuna comes in, shallow right field. He'll make the catch. Garcia tags, but he's not going anywhere. 2 outs.
That's a big out. We talked about how tough an out Stott can be. And Braves would prefer, at least at this point in the game, to go with a lefty if you got Stott coming up and then make them make a move. At that time, you had to go right on left, and Kinley's able to get his out, make his pitch.
Rafael Marchand is the catcher, and he is the 8-hole hitter. He has grounded out and struck out. 2 on, 2 out, the pitch. Strike call. A leadoff walk got all this started, and then a hit batsman and out later. And the pitch to Marchand, swung on, ripped down the right field line, but pulled foul. He was all over that one, but he's a whole 0-2. He got Stott to pop up on an 0-2 count. It's another left-handed hitter here. And the 0-2 pitch. Got him looking. Backdoor slider ends the inning. Great job by Kinley to pitch around the walk and the hit batter. Phillies lead 2. We go to the 7th. Braves still on top, 4-2.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Whatever your passion, South College can help you succeed doing something you truly love. For me, that's surgical technology. Surgical technologists are vital to surgeons and an essential part of the surgical team. The South College Associate of Science and Surgical Technology program is designed to provide students with training to help care for patients, prepare surgical supplies, maintain aseptic conditions before and during surgery, and assist surgeons during surgical procedures. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, then you've heard about the IBEW. Maybe you've heard that it's not for you or that you should stay where you are. Well, there's a reason why over 5,500 electricians are members of IBEW Local 613, and a reason we build the most important projects in Atlanta. Talk to our members, look at our working agreement for our wages, benefits, and job site conditions. You don't guess in this trade, you look for yourself. Go to IBEW613.org.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francor's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We go to the 7th inning. Kyle Baca still out there, the submarining left-hander for the Phillies. Braves still on top, 4-2. Here to take you the rest of the way once again is Ben.
Thank you so much, Joe. Braves will be sending up Austin Riley to lead it off in the top of the 7th. I don't care if it's October or if it's April. Doesn't seem like there's any such thing as just putting it in cruise control in a game versus the Phillies. You got to grind it out every single out. Even that game the other night when it was 9-0, there were some close calls where the Phillies were about to get back into it, and the Braves were able to snuff it out. And trying to grind this one out, stick it into the win column. Austin Riley takes a ball outside. Riley's had a good night. Hit by a pitch, also a ground out, but an RBI single. That was in the 5th inning. And he's had a good series. 5 hits in the series. Takes a ball inside. 2 balls and no strikes versus the lefty Backus. Braves bullpen tonight. Bummer and Kenley with some big outs. Lefty Backus brings it. 2-0 pitch over for a called strike. Braves have gotten just enough done with runners in scoring position and leading by a couple runs. 2-1 pitch fouled off. That makes his way into the 2nd level along the first baseline. Breeze has died down. Just a slight wind in those flags in center field. But I'm telling you, they were absolutely starched in the first 3-4 innings of this game. Ready with a 2-2. Pitch to Riley. Hit hard, but out to short. Backhanding on a knee. Trey Turner up on his feet. Throws across for the out. 1 away. Then brings Ozzie Albies to the plate. Phillies in the bottom of the 7th will have 9, 1, and 2 coming up. That'll be Crawford, Turner, and Schwarber. We'll see where the Braves want to go at that point. Think about the usual suspects with Lee, Suarez, and then Iglesias. If you're trying to map it out, there's a ball outside. And we know that Iglesias wasn't available last night. Slept on his shoulder wrong. No problem. Braves went with Suarez, and boy, was he impressive. Ball and no strikes on Ozzie, batting from the right side against the lefty. And a ground ball to the right side to his left now. Stott's got it from shallow right. Goes over to first base for the out. 2 away. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch. You already knew that. But did you know that it's brought to you by the Warrior Alliance? The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Eli White has his name called upon. He'll be pinch hitting for Mike Yastrzemski. You can hear the voice of Dan Baker, fine PA announcer for the Phillies, introducing Eli White.
54th year for Dan.
54 years.
He is the dean of all PA announcers in baseball.
He does a wonderful job. 2 down for Eli White. And Eli takes a ball outside. I don't know that there's another PA announcer who does all his pregame announcements from a podium on the field.
I know. It's almost like he ought to have a megaphone.
There's the 1-0 pitch. There's a ball inside. I feel like he's a college professor addressing the class when he's down there with that podium. 2 balls and no strikes on Eli White. Backus brings it. And White bounces one out to a diving Bryce Harper halfway between first and second. Lays out, grabs it on his feet, throws to Backus. And that puts down the Braves 1-2-3 in the top of the 7th. We roll to the bottom of the inning. Still 4-2 Braves here in Philly.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Hey,
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cellini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We go to the bottom of the 7th. We were bragging on Dylan Lee with Walt Weiss before the game, and the Walt Weiss report, he couldn't say enough good things about what Dylan has become, and he said he thinks he's blossoming into one of the premier left-handed setup men in all of baseball. He has no record. He has a 1 ERA, retired 3 up and 3 down of the Phillies yesterday. 9 total innings this year, 1 run allowed, 1 walk, 9 strikeouts. Left-handers, 3 for 10 so far on the year. Right-handers, just 2 for 22. And he'll face 9-1-2 for the Phillies here in the 7th.
I want to get your opinion on something. To me, there are a couple of things that add up to everything you're saying about Dylan Lee. Number one, he's able to get lefties and righties out. Number two, he's not just the guy with the good slider anymore. We've seen some pretty good stuff with his fastball. He's mixing a changeup, and he's just become a more complete pitcher. And I think all that together has made him what he's become this season and last year.
Remember last year, it seemed like there were times where he was pitching pretty well, Ben, and then he'd make a mistake. He'd hang that slider. He just couldn't be consistent with it, and a long ball or two really hurt him and affected his numbers. So far this year, he has been spot on, and can't say enough good things about him.
Yeah, he has worked himself into one of the higher leverage guys out of the bullpen. A really good lefty to lean upon, especially facing a team like this. You think about the Braves building their team. Look, you need good lefties no matter who the opponent is. But when you're in the National League East and the Phillies are the team to beat, it's crucial you have those good lefties out of the bullpen.
100%. And Braves have 3 of them.
It will be 9-1-2 for the Phillies. Justin Crawford will lead off. So Crawford, Turner, and Schwarber for the Phillies in the bottom of the 7th. Phillies have had so many opportunities in this game. They've had so many opportunities in this series. And the Braves with a 4-2 lead in the bottom of the 7th. First pitch, right down the pike for a called strike. First pitch slider makes it 0-1. Crawford 1 for 2, had a single in the 5th inning. Left-handed batter takes a called strike. Lee getting ahead with back-to-back sliders. So way ahead of the rookie, 0-2. Crawford batting .281. Lee straightens. Looking for the strikeout. The 0-2. Ground ball weakly to second. Ozzie on the other end. Pats the mitt, throws over, and 1 down. Folks, the average baseball game is 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. Hot dogs, wings, nachos, burgers. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 1 down at the bottom of the 7th. To the top of the order to Trey Turner. Turner's been on twice, a single and a run scored, also a fielder's choice. Swings at the first pitch, hot shot out to short, taken by Dubon, sends it across the diamond, 2 down. Got a friendly chest-high hop after his hit so hard by Turner, and 2 quick outs here in the 7th.
Ben, we've always talked about how critical it is for relievers coming into the game to get that first guy. That makes 10 out of 11 first batters retired when he got Crawford for Dylan Lee.
That's really good work. By the way, Eli White did remain in the game. He's in left field after he came on to pinch hit for Yastrzemski. 2 down for Schwarber. Braves leading by 2 runs. Schwarber takes a ball up and in. He's the only source of offense for the Phillies tonight. Hit a 2-run homer in the first inning. And then nothing for the Phillies since then. Lee pitches. That'll be fouled back by Schwarber. Got a piece of a fastball. Last night, Lee faced Schwarber in the 8th inning. Got him to ground out to second base. Schwarber in his career 4 for 15 with a homer versus Dylan Lee. These two have seen each other a lot. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off again. Schwarber has had more at-bats versus Dylan Lee than anybody on their roster. 5 more than Bryce Harper. So if it's Harper or Schwarber coming up in the order late in the game, better believe it'll be Dylan Lee out there for the Braves. Looking to put away Schwarber yet again. And the 1-2. Low and outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Schwarber 4 strikeouts and 14 at-bats versus Dylan. Bases empty, 2 down. Phillies have gone down in order twice in this game. And the 2-2 came inside, and there's a ball. I guess it hit the gear of Baldwin. I thought it hit something attached to maybe the equipment of Baldwin, or rather Schwarber, but
it's a foul
hit
ball.
the bat. Yeah, okay. Raised the barrel on a not even barely a check swing. 3-2. Misses low.
I think they missed that last pitch. Thought they didn't know it was a foul ball. So that should make the count 3-2 now.
Well, now they have the count right. 3-2 on the way, and that is ball 4. So it's a 2-out walk. And now it is Harper versus Lee, as he represents the tying run here in the bottom of the 7th. Harper did not face Dylan Lee last night, but seen him plenty in his career. 2 for 10 with a homer and 2 strikeouts. Left on left matchup. Pitch on the way to Harper. Huge, wild swing and a miss. The first pitch slider. It's as if Harper made up his mind he was going to swing no matter what came up there.
Yeah, and it appeared that Dylan took a little off of it.
Tying run to the plate. 2 down in the bottom of the 7th inning. Pitch on the way to Harper. Another swing and a miss. Showed him another slider. A good job by Dylan getting ahead, 0-2. Harper's been on twice, a walk and a single. And the 0-2 pitch. Fouled back. Got a piece of the slider breaking away from him. Harper with a ground out to third back in the 5th inning. And an absolutely marvelous play made by Austin Riley to shut down the Phillies there in the 5th. Again his 0-2 pitch. Fouled back our way. And it hits the level right above us, the facade of the 3rd deck, and lands about 10 rows down in front of us. 0-2 on Bryce Harper. He waves the bat over the plate, now steadies it. Schwarber, a lead at first base. Dylan way ahead of the 0-2 pitch. Popped up just back of short, going back Dubon. He is there. Makes the catch in shallow left field. And the Phillies once again turned away. No runs, no hits, no errors, hit a man left. We go to the 8th inning, 4-2 Braves.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Vision PC Attorneys at Law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Our throwing right-hander, Orion Kirkery, will come on for the Phillies as we go to the 8th. For Kirkery, on the year, no record of 5.06 ERA. That's high for him. 3 runs in 5 1/3 innings. He throws hard. 95 to 98, sweeper and a split.
Before Dominic Smith checks in, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Braves looking to pad the lead, leading 4-2 in the top of the 8th. Dominic Smith facing Orion Kirkery. Dominic swings at the first pitch and a ground ball to second base. Down on a knee, Bryson Stott has it. Goes to first and 1 down. Braves 2 for 10 in this game with runners in scoring position. Very similar to last night. Just shows you how stingy these Philly pitchers have been, but the Braves have done just enough to get the job done. They won game 1 9-0. They won last night 3-1, and they're leading 4-2 tonight.
4th, 5th, and 6th inning, they left 8 men on 5 in scoring position.
First pitch, a called strike on Mauricio Dubon. Braves have Robert Suarez up and tossing in the bullpen. 0-1 pitch, in for a called strike. Suarez out there throwing on that top bunk of the double-decker bullpen out there.
That's a good way to describe it.
Kirkering's 0-2. Popped up over by first base. Bryce Harper to his left in the foul territory makes the catch. 2 away here in the 8th inning.
Back in the old days, Ben, in the early days of Citizens Bank Park, the Phillies were on the upper tank in the bullpen, and their own fans were on their bullpen so bad they moved down and made the visitors go up.
A little bit too close to their own fans.
Yeah.
Then we'll take the bottom bunk. Michael Harris takes the ball up. Michael has been swinging a stick of dynamite, not just tonight, but in the series. He's 6 for 7 in the series. He's 3 for 3 tonight with a homer and 2 singles. Also scored 2 runs. 1-0 pitch up and in. He went limboing out of the way of that fastball, humming in there at 96. Michael dropped the bat and was bent backwards out of the way with that chin music.
His good work has not only raised his average up to 290, it's gotten the attention of the Phillies.
2-0 pitch. Missed inside, 3 balls, no strikes. That homer that Harris hit earlier is 4th of the season and 2nd of the series. Got a 3-0 count, Acuna on deck, and the 3-0 pitch. And that is ball 4. Michael's on for the 4th time of the game. Keeps the Braves out of a 1-2-3 inning for what would have been the 3rd time in this contest. He trots down to first, and here comes Ronald Acuna. Ronald with a single and a walk. He's also scored a run. He'll lay off the first pitch, which is low and outside.
I think Michael will be running, hopefully on this pitch, to give Acuna a good at-bat to work with.
Got a question for you about that. There's a 1-0 pitch on the way. Michael not going here. There's a ball outside. How much of that is the situation versus motivation after the chin music?
Motivation. He was not happy. had a bat flip on a walk.
Got a big lead right now. 2-0 pitch, strike. Able to get a sweeper over the outside corner.
The only thing that prevents him from running, it would be to be given a stop sign, do not run, from Tommy Watkins.
Acuna waits. Pick off to first and back in with a dive Harris.
The thing about Michael at first base is he's almost in scoring position there. He can score on a double.
Two-one. Swung on, miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Harris 2 for 2 this season in stolen bases. Brown will request time is granted. Takes a bit of a walk around the edge of the batter's circle. Right fielder Adolis Garcia playing pretty deep. Everybody else pretty much at regular depth. 4-2 Braves, top of the 8th. Runner at first, 2 down. And Acuna trying to keep the inning alive and get Drake Baldwin up there against this right-hander. Kerkering brings it. And Acuna pops it up, foul territory. Coming back, Marchand, the catcher, to the backstop, and he makes a basket catch right in front of the backstop. And a very frustrated Acuna spikes the helmet, throws down the shin guard and everything else that he's got on him. And that ends the top of the 8th. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, 4-2 Braves.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Xfinity tech support. I can't get Jurassic Park back online without... But no worries. Our Wi-Fi boosted mobile keeps you connected in all kinds of places.
Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream over 140 games with a Braves.TV subscription for $19.99 a month.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
Braves up 4-2, bottom of the 8th tonight. Robert Suarez, instead of the bottom of the 9th, he comes on in the bottom of the 8th. He improved his ERA with a perfect inning last night to 1.04. He's 2-0 on the year. Also with a save, 10 strikeouts, only 1 walk and 8 2/3. Last night, he popped a couple of 101s at the Phillies.
He came out both barrels blazing last night. He was something. And looking for more of that tonight is the Yanmar strike out the side inning. And if Robert can strike out the side in order, our contestant Chris Calhoun will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. Adolis Garcia takes the first pitch strike. Cutter at 96. Also, you'll be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar built together, backed longer. Pulling for Chris Calhoun, our contestant tonight in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. 0-1 on Garcia. He requests time, and it's granted by DJ Rayburn.
That's good because Suarez is running out of time.
A 1 pitch. A little bit low with a sinker. It was humming in there at 98. Low and outside. 2 balls and a strike on Adolis Garcia. He has 2 strikeouts and a walk tonight. Facing the 2-time All-Star Robert Suarez. He's ready. Here's the 2-1 pitch from the righty. Swung on, missed. Right over the top of the changeup. Suarez, 35 years old. He's out of Venezuela. 6'3", 210. The 2-2 pitch. Line drive fouled on the left field line. Bangs into the unused tarp. Thank goodness. Looks like they were about to put the tarp on the field right before first pitch tonight. Had the tractor attached to it and everything. And we were just on the edge of the storm. And started just about 2 minutes later than we were scheduled to. 2-2 pitch. Hanging alive, fouled off into the screen above the Phillies dugout.
I mean, seriously, it was like, we're not going to worry about it. We're not going to take too much time to put the tarp on and take it off.
They were right.
They were exactly right.
They played it perfectly. All that rain just north of us, between us and downtown. 2-2 pitch. Got him swinging. That time a changeup takes care of Adolis Garcia. And 1 down to the 8th inning.
At least 3 changeups, if not 4 in that sequence.
1 down for Brandon Marsh. Good start for our contestant. The Yanmar strikeout the side inning. I tell you what, when that rain came through, it looked like somebody had a giant clear shower curtain. They just poured across the sky between here and downtown. Brandon Marsh lifts one to left field. Going back, Eli White towards the corner. Throws up the glove and makes the catch at the edge of the warning track. And 2 down in the 8th. Well, with a 2-run lead, obviously you want a quiet 8th. But more than that, you want a 1-2-3 8th, not just for the sake of a 1-2-3 8th, but who you may not have to face in the 9th inning. If he can get Bohm, then the Phillies would have 7, 8, 9 due up in the 9th. Pitch on the way to Bohm, and he swings and slices it fouled into the seats down the right field line. Braves in the 9th will have Baldwin, Olsen, and Riley coming up. And Suarez trying to get them there with his current 2-run lead. 0-1 to Bohm. Check swing, fouled off. Bryson Stott is on deck. He goes to pick up the foul ball off the screen.
99 and 98 to Bohm. Don't speed up his bat with anything slower.
Way ahead 0-2. Here it comes. And he just missed outside with a fastball at 99. Still in command with a 1-2 count, 2 down, bases empty. Suarez looking into his catcher Baldwin. Set at the tomahawk, 1-2. Fouled back, down to our right. Another fastball, 99. Suarez wearing number 75 on his back. Bright red shoes and navy socks up to the knees. Rubs up a brand new baseball. Comes set right at the tomahawk. Cuts loose the 1-2. Fouled off the inside of Bohm's left foot. Tried the change up there. Let's see if he goes back to the gas here. He was as hot as 101 last night with his fastball. Ready to bring it once again. And the 1-2. Ground ball to the left side. Dubon backhands, plants, throws, a strike across the diamond, and there's out number 3. A 1-2-3 8 for Robert Suarez. We go to the 9th in Philly. Braves on top 4-2.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit GeorgiaPower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Make Brian Finner and John Michaels and me home team Brandon leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We go to the ninth. Braves nursing a 2-run lead. It's 4-2 Braves. Seth Johnson was with the Phillies earlier in the week. Then they had to place their closer, Duran, on the IL, and they called Johnson back up. He's only been in one game, 1 2/3 innings, 4 hits, 5 runs, 3 were earned. He walked 2, struck out 1. He's a right-hander, and he'll face 2, 3, 4 in the Braves order. I don't know, insurance wouldn't hurt here, Ben.
Wouldn't hurt at all. It'll be Baldwin, Olsen, and Riley. Drake has been on once tonight with a walk in the 5th inning. Phillies have used Painter, Meza, Shugart, Backus, Kirkering, and now Johnson. Feels like yesterday that we saw Painter out there. Here's the pitch on the way to Baldwin. Swings and hits into the air to right field. In line with the right fielder Garcia. Makes a chest-high catch. 1 pitch, 1 down here in the 9th inning. Looking ahead to the bottom of the 9th, Raisel Iglesias is up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. And 7, 8, 9 in the order due up for the Phillies.
Well, that's twice tonight. Drake has just raked one into the outfield, but right at an outfielder.
Matt Olson digging in. Braves on top 4-2 in the top of the 9th. Johnson brings it. Fouled back just under us. He goes bouncing around the section under. A couple of errors down there by the Philly fans. And an 0-1 count on Matt Olson. Matt did score back in the 5th inning in that RBI fielder's choice. 0-1 pitch inside into the backstop. That 5th inning tonight, very similar to the 3rd inning last night, where you look back, there was the double by Ozzie Albies, but everything else was pretty soft, just making contact, finding ways to get in 1 run at a time. Here it is to Olsen, called strike 1 and 2.
Back-to-back innings for the Braves tonight with 2nd and 3rd and 1 out, and didn't add on. Has kept it a tight game.
Ball and 2 strikes on the pitch on the way to Olsen. And he swings and misses right over the top of that curveball. And 2 down in the 9th. It's up to Austin Riley. Tonight's attendance, 36,806. I'd say about a third of them are still here. Maybe a little bit more than that. But it's thinned out a pretty good bit. Riley takes a called strike. Looking in, the right-hander Johnson. Base is empty. 0-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss. Went lunging for the slider away. He's quickly down 0-2. Braves have gone down in order twice in this game. Happened in the 1st, happened in the 7th. And they run the risk of that happening here in the 9th. Riley staring down Johnson. And the 0-2 pitch on the way. He swings and lines it out to 3rd. Caught out of the air. Chest high by Alec Boehm. And the Braves go down in order in the 9th. So it'll be Iglesias when we come back. Braves are 3 outs away from a sweep in Philly. 4-2 Braves going to the bottom of the 9th.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota.
At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
In the market for a new car or truck? Well, don't make a move until you hear this. From April 15th through the 22nd, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union are holding an auto loan flash sale. Whether you're buying new, used, or just want to refinance and save on your monthly bill, this is your 1 week window. We're talking lower rates and flexible terms that fit your budget. Head to georgiasown.org/flash sale to get started. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm proud to be one of Georgia's Own.
Restrictions apply, subject to creditworthiness.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Raisel Iglesias on for the bottom of the ninth, going for his fifth save. His shoulder just fine tonight, thank you. Watching him warm up, he looked just fine, nice and easy. He's been in 7 games, 7 2/3 innings. He has not given up a run. He has not allowed a walk, and he has struck out 10 in 7 2/3. Faces the bottom third of the order.
Bryson Stott to lead it off for the Phillies. This Braves bullpen has been so good this season. Been another really good night tonight. Bummer, Kinley, Lee, Suarez have all been great. Now looking for one more inning out of Iglesias here. Put this thing in the win column. First pitch to Stott. And there's a ball high and outside. Well, these Philly hitters very aware of Raisel Iglesias. They've all seen him a ton. Stott 4 for 14 against him with 3 doubles. 1-0 pitch. There's a called strike. Count even 1-1. Austin Riley a step in at third base against the left-handed hitter. 1-1, little floater into left field, coming along White. He dives, he can't get there. Harris falls down and rolls by the both of them. And it's a double by Stott. Great effort by Eli White, but he couldn't get there. And then as he landed, Michael Harris slipped. And the little floater to left field turns into 2 bases for Stott.
Boy, everything he could do but catch it for Eli White. Great effort. That runner at second base doesn't mean anything. Just the guy at the plate.
There's Rafael Marchand. And he swings, and it's a fly ball to right center field. Acuna and Harris coming together. This will be Michael Harris's ball. Makes the catch, holding it second stop. And 1 down. I tell you, a lot of times when a player goes into a headfirst dive for a ball, more times than not, it's in front of their glove bouncing. That went over the top of his glove.
Yes, it did.
I mean, it went right by him. I mean, he did everything he needed to do. Like you said, everything but catch it. 1 down for Justin Crawford. He represents the tying run. Now the first pitch. Misses low and inside of Crawford.
It's almost like Eli dove too soon for it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he was right there for it. Just went right over the top of the glove. 1-0 from Iglesias. Inside, 2 balls, no strikes. This Philly lineup has been thoroughly frustrated all weekend and really for the last week and a half. And Iglesias trying to silence them and frustrate them one more time. 2-0 pitch. Fouled back down to our left, 2-1. Well, for obvious reasons, you don't want Crawford aboard as he represents the tying run, but if you're looking for another reason, his speed.
Yeah.
Another reason to keep him off the base paths. 2-1 pitch. In the air down the left field line, slicing foul. A 2-2 count. Remember, Iglesias wasn't available last night, slept on his shoulder wrong, and it was a bit sore last night, but in there tonight. Set at the belt, 2-2. Swung on a fly ball down the left field line, slicing foul again.
He's getting some pretty good looks at him, Crawford.
Making good contact deep down the left field line, those last two fastballs. See if Iglesias wants to mix it up here. 2-2. Check swing, did not go after the changeup. And now an enormous pitch right here. Count runs full, runner at second, one down in the bottom of the ninth. Iglesias looking in. Here it comes. Low and inside, ball 4. Missed with a fastball. So now the tying run is at first, and the winning run comes to the plate and Trey Turner. Trey Turner is 5 for 10 with 3 homers in his career versus Raisel Iglesias. This is why you're hoping for a 1-2-3 inning, not even have to worry about seeing Turner or Schwarber or Harper.
Exactly.
And on top of all that, even if you get the ground ball, Turner's such a tough one to double up. Turner's been on twice in the game, a single and a fielder's choice. 4-2 Braves in the ninth. First pitch swinging and missing right over the top of a sinker.
Got a good pitch to hit there and missed it.
Iglesias works quickly. Looking into Baldwin. 0-1. Swung on, missed again. That time to the changeup. And ahead 0-2. Strikeout will be enormous. He's fanned Turner twice in his career. Ahead 0-2. Here it comes. And he bounced it in front of the plate. Good knockdown by Baldwin.
Good thought there. He didn't want to make a mistake. 0-2. Gripped that one a little bit too tight. Don't have to give in here either.
1-2 pitch. Got him swinging, strike 3. Went away with a fastball. And all that set up with those first 2 pitches as he quickly jumped on him to go up 0-2 and then finished him off with that fastball away. So 2 down, but here's one of the most dangerous bats in the National League in Kyle Schwarber. Schwarber 4 for 16 in his career versus Iglesias with 1 home run. First pitch to Schwarber, low and away.
The man on deck is the guy who has really put on some numbers against Iglesias. Don't want to see him.
All and no strikes. Pitch on the way to Schwarber. Lunge and a miss. Good change up there. Yeah, Harper on deck is 6 for 12 in his career with 4 homers versus Iglesias. So all these guys have put up some massive numbers versus Raisel. And Raisel trying to turn the tables on him.
And that was a great changeup he just threw Schwarber.
1-1 as he comes set. Righty deals. Bounced foul on the first base line. And he's got him down to their final strike. Iglesias just got Turner. And now trying to get Schwarber. Schwarber, the only source of their offense tonight, with a 2-run homer way back in the first inning. Iglesias looks in. Runners take their leads at first and second. And the 1-2 popped up. Foul territory. Baldwin coming back. That'll reach the seats. And out of play. And a 1-2 count. That was a fastball coming in at 94.
Yeah, right in on him, too.
Schwarber also with a double and a walk tonight. Dangerous left-handed hitter. Iglesias needs one more strike. 1-2 pitch. And he just missed outside. Couldn't get him to go after the changeup away, and the count level 2-2. Tying run at first, winning run at the plate. But Iglesias needs one more good bullet by the bat of Schwarber to win the game. 2-2. Fly ball to right field. Acuna back into his left. Throws up the glove. Ronald has got it. And that's the ball game. And for the first time in a decade, the Braves sweep the Phillies in Philadelphia in a series of 3 or more games. They did it with great pitching. They did it with amazing defense. And only fitting that the series ends on a terrific defensive play, that time by Ronald Acuna.
I couldn't tell, Ben. He's running into the message boards out there in right field, and he made a great catch. Looked like he was not going to get there, and of course he did.
Boy, the leather was something else this series. These guys had an answer for every single thing the Phillies threw at them the entire weekend. And the Braves have swept the Phillies. Braves have won 5 straight, and they are now 15-7 after this sweep in Philadelphia. For the Phillies in the 9th, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 men left. Final score, Braves 4, Phillies 2. It's a sweep. Back with the totals after this on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Everyone needs car insurance. Legally, you gotta have it. The good news is that you have a lot of choices in who to work with. Why not buy coverage from a company that invests your dollars back into your community? Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance supports grassroots efforts that strengthen communities and protect our access to locally grown food. Because they're local, they have excellent service and response time. This is insurance you can feel good about. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months, or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Forget the brooms. Braves have swept the Philadelphia Phillies in Philadelphia. With a 4-2 win tonight, the Home Depot proud to present tonight's player of the game. Who else but Michael Harris II? He was on base 4 times, a home run, 2 singles. He went 6 for 7 in this series. Michael Harris, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done for the Braves. Coming from behind again, 4 runs, 8 hits, no errors, left 9 for the Phillies, 2-6-0-9. Kenley gets the win. He's 3-0, and he's now 8-0 as an Atlanta Brave, dating back to last season. Andrew Painter, the loser, 1-1. Raisel Iglesias, his 5th save, thanks to some good help from Ronald Acuna Jr. with that great running catch to end the ball game. Time of the game, 3 hours, 3 minutes, 36,806 here to watch it. Remember, the Braves had a home run tonight, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus free alignment and free oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round trip promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. On to Washington, D.C. The 3 of us are going to take a drive by the Treasury to see our money tomorrow, but Ben will tell you about the ball game right after this on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
100 grand is what you could win. Over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play King. 15 or picks 20. The more you match, the more you win money. Win one time, 2 times, there's no limits. Up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It can happen with Keno. Go play in the bar, at the store, or online.
Go play Keno.
Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Here's a club you want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves won at 4-2 over the Phillies. They get their first sweep in Philadelphia since 2016. Here's your stat of the weekend, folks. Braves pitching held the Phillies to an 0-for-12 clip this weekend with runners in scoring position. All their runs came on home runs. So the Phillies 0-for-12 this series with runners in scoring position, and that is instrumental in this sweep. Braves right back at it tomorrow in Washington. As we'll have all the action, game one of a 4-game series tomorrow night at Nationals Park in Washington, D.C. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 5:30 Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then the first pitch, Joe and I will have it at 6:45 Eastern, 5:45 Central. Bryce Elder gets the ball for the Braves. Right-hander is 2-1 with a sub-1 ERA of 0.77. Jake Irvin, right-hander for the Nationals, is 1-2 with a 6.16 ERA as he will oppose the Braves tomorrow night. So for the fellas back in studio, Joe Virgin and Chris Thames. Also for Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, where the Braves win tonight 4-2 over the Phillies, and they complete this 3-game sweep over the weekend against the Phils. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show coming up right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Michael Harris. His solo home run in the fourth was his 4th of the season. Get this, Harris came into Philadelphia with a .226 batting average. He leaves with a .290 batting average after going 6 for 7 in the series. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple, to get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Hey, Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Spring Black Friday is on at the Home Depot. Save on grills and patio sets that will be sure to bring your hosting game up a notch. Fire up your feast with help from the Home Depot and save on grills. Like the Next Grill 4-burner propane gas grill was $249, now on special buy for $199. Or give everyone the best seat in the yard with the Hampton Bay Mayfield Park 4-piece conversation set for only $399. Save on grills and patio sets with low prices guaranteed during Spring Black Friday only at the Home Depot. Now through April 22nd while supplies last. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Braves Radio Network.
3-2 to Acuna, and Acuna gets a hold of one. Drills it deep center field. That is long gone. A vapor trail behind that baby as he just sunk his fangs right into it.
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Sweep it is. Braves sweep the Phillies. First 3-game sweep since 2016. And it was emphatic, too. The Braves finish it off with a 4-2 victory on Sunday Night Baseball. How about that bullpen? 4 1/3, no runs, only 2 hits after Grant Holmes was pulled after 4 2/3. A fantastic outing from the bullpen. Fantastic series for Michael Harris II. He hit the home run today, had 2 home runs on the series, and he didn't even hit on Saturday. Great series all around for the Braves. Let's get to the highlights. Bottom of the first, no score after Trey Turner singles to open the game. Kyle Schwarber steps in looking to get the Phillies on the board.
Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way from Holmes. In the air to deep right field. Acuna's going to go back. Acuna's to the wall, and that's into the front row for a 2-run home run. And with one swing of the stick, the Phillies have scored more runs in the first inning tonight than they had scored in the previous 18 innings of this series, and it's 2-0 Phillies.
They reviewed it for fan interference, and the call stood 381 feet off the bat of Schwarber, and he needed every single inch of it. Bottom of the third, nobody down. Michael Harris, the second, leading off the inning against Painter, looking to stay hot in Philly.
There's the 2-1 pitch. And Harris with a high fly ball to deep right field. Drifting back Garcia. He's to the wall, and that's gone. Michael Harris sends one halfway up the bleachers. And for Michael, it's his fourth home run of the season. And it's now a 2-1 game.
102 off the bat of Harris and 376 feet. That's the first home run Andrew Painter has given up during his short career. Top of the fifth, bases full of Braves. Tim Meza in for Andrew Painter. Matt Olson steps in with nobody down, looking to draw the Braves even.
Sacks full of Braves, nobody out. The pitch. Ground ball to second. Stott's got it, goes to second for one. That's all they'll get. Tying run scores as Harris comes across. Acuna moves to third. They're on the corners and give Olson his 16th RBI of the year. 2-2 our score.
Austin Riley next at the dish after Olson with one down and runners at the corners, looking to give the Braves the lead.
First pitch, slow roller to third. That's going to get another run in. Boom, picks it up. No play. Everybody's safe. Austin Riley's getting the hang of this, isn't he?
That's twice this series where he has sliced him with another paper cut to drive in a run.
And the Braves are on top 3-2.
Love hearing those boo birds in Philly. All three of those runs credited to Painter. Ozzie Albies follows Riley with runners on first and second, and he can extend the lead with one swing of the bat.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Albies. A pitch swung on, hit high and deep to left field. Back goes Marsh. He's turned around. It'll get over his head and short hop the wall. Olson's going to score. Around to third, Riley, and into second is Ozzie Albies with a double. As Brandon Marsh got turned every which way but loose on that line drive. And give Ozzie his 10th RBI of the year. And the Braves are up 4-2.
They are out yet again. We'll skip ahead to the bottom of the ninth. Russell Iglesias in to close it out. He gave up a double to Bryson Stott, walked Justin Crawford, and that sent Kyle Schwarber at the dish with 2 down as the Phillies' final hope.
2-2. Fly ball to right field. Acuna back into his left. Throws up the glove. Ronald has got it. And that's the ball game. And for the first time in a decade, the Braves sweep the Phillies in Philadelphia in a series of 3 or more games. They did it with great pitching. They did it with amazing defense. And only fitting that the series ends on a terrific defensive play, that time by Ronald Acuna.
I couldn't tell, Ben. He's running into the message boards out there in right field, and he made a great catch. Looked like he was not going to get there, and of course he did.
Boy, the leather was something else this series. These guys had an answer for every single thing the Phillies threw at them the entire weekend. And the Braves have swept the Phillies. Braves have won 5 straight, and they are now 15-7 after this sweep in Philadelphia. For the Phillies in the ninth, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 men left. Final score, Braves 4, Phillies 2. It's a sweep.
Totals for the game: for the Braves, 4 runs, 8 hits, no errors. For the Phillies, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. Tyler Kinley gets the win in relief. He's 3-0 on the season. Andrew Painter with his first loss in his career. He's 1-1. Russell Iglesias gets the save, his 5th of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive that Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Braves manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
This spring and summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your spring and summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Recapping the Braves' 4-2 win over the Phillies. They sweep the Phils in the bank vault, improved to 15-7 on the season. 5 games up on the Marlins and Nationals. How about that in the NL East? Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
While the adrenaline's still flowing, how does that one feel there at the end?
Yeah. You know, that the top of the order is always lurking, and that's as good a top of the order as there is in the game. So, you get your fingers crossed, hoping it doesn't show up, but it did, and Iggy had to get through some tough hitters to put that one down. But thought Grant did a great job getting us to where he did, and you know, again, if Schwarber's not the tying run, I'd probably let him, get through that 5th. But, if Schwarber's going to tie the game there, I'm going to make him do it off a left-handed pitcher. So, he got the hit, but then, Bryce got, Harper out. So, nice job by Bummer. But great play by Riley on that one, too. Defense was great. Great play by Riley. Great play by Olsen on the other end. And, of course, Acuna making the great catch. He made a couple of them this series. Dubon made a couple of nice plays tonight, so the defense is good. We're playing well all around.
I was going to say, this is like about as complete a series sweep as you can get because you had all facets of your team going for you tonight, all weekend.
Yeah, we've been playing well. We've had a clunker here or there, but the the nice thing is, and those are inevitable, right? But the nice thing is we turn around right away, and we come back and usually win the next night and play well the next night. So that's how you stay away from those prolonged slumps.
How about just the way Grant competed, giving up that home run wall?
Yeah, it was tough early for him, and then he settled in and got a lot of big outs for us. So, and the bullpen came in and pretty much did what they've done all year so far. And the bullpen's really good. So yeah, that was it's a great series for us. We got to keep it rolling.
Getting back to the lineup construction, that fifth inning, it kind of evolved the way.
Yeah, well, I know they got 4 left-handers in the pen, and I knew we were going to see the lefties again tonight, and that's why I like Ozzie fifth, and Ozzie came up in a big spot, right, and got the double in that inning. It's just tough when the lefty, they're trying to bridge the 2 pockets of left-handers. You got, in our lineup, you got to get through Riley and Ozzie to do it. So it's a tall task.
And the key to that is Olsen and Baldwin can handle the left.
Exactly. And that's why I'm not afraid to hit them back to back. I mean, it's like, the Phillies do. They got Schwarber and Harper back to back. They're threats against righties and lefties, and that's how I look at Baldwin and Olsen.
How about just to see Ronald go to his right on Friday night, go to this way tonight. His knee seems healthy.
Yeah, exactly. I think if there's any questions about how he's moving and all that stuff, I mean, they're gone now. I mean, that play he made in the gap the other night, and then the one to end the game tonight, those are 5-star plays.
And how about for Michael Harris, the way he's hitting now? Again, I don't think I want to be an opposing manager bringing a lefty reliever against him because Ronald's sitting there too. I mean, that's kind of part of it.
That's what I mean with our lineup. We can mix and match. It's tough for pitchers to get through it. They're gonna have to get through a couple tough righties if it's a left-hander and vice versa. So, and Michael's hitting the ball hard, man, and he just seems at home in that 9-hole. He's had a lot of success down there, but it's good to see him swinging it.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Braves with 15 wins on the season. That's tied with the Dodgers for the most in baseball. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Grant Holmes. We'll also have an injury update for you. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Spring Black Friday is on at the Home Depot. Save on grills and patio sets that will be sure to bring your hosting game up a notch. Fire up your feast with help from the Home Depot and save on grills. Like the Next Grill 4-burner propane gas grill was $249, now in special buy for $199. Or give everyone the best seat in the yard with the Hampton Bay Mayfield Park 4-piece conversation set for only $399. Save on grills and patio sets with low prices guaranteed during Spring Black Friday only at the Home Depot. Now through April 22nd while supplies last. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But Please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey Braves fans, Buck Ballou here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Rolling along here in the Truist Studios. Barrett Sallee wrapping up the sweep of the Phillies 4-2 win on Sunday night. Before you hear from starting pitcher Grant Holmes, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
Grant Holmes goes 4 2/3, gives up 4 hits, 2 earned runs, walked 1, and struck out 4. Here is Holmes after the game.
That's a dangerous lineup there. I mean, you give up the 1, but we're able to get into the 5th. How good was that?
Got kicked in the mouth, that first inning, had to bear down. We kind of switched our game plan and, went with more heaters. Kept them off balance. I feel like when I go out to pitch, they're looking for the sliders down. When I can zip a couple, heaters by them, it makes my life a lot easier.
What if anything changes in your mindset in terms of that first inning? Is there anything that changes your plan, or just making pitches, or anything kind of changing your mindset?
Yeah, throwing more heaters. That was a big one. And just bearing down, not giving in. They got 2 right off the bat, and that's all I was going to give them. As much as I can control it, and that was a really tough lineup. The bullpen came in and did a heck of a job, like they always do.
We've seen the staff do this. Sale last night with the early home run, he turned around and bared down and got it out, and he did the same, and Martin the same as well. The staff seems to be able to adjust pretty well so far in terms of when things happen. Just talk about the deal as a staff being able to have one follow the other, and then making those adjustments.
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like we've all been throwing the ball really well. Most of all, throwing strikes. Give up early, home run. Don't let it affect us. Just next guy up. You got to get him out one way or the other. And I feel like we're hitting on all screws right now.
Just to know where that fastball was last year, and that now you're able to say, hey, you know what, when I was in trouble, I was able to go to it.
Yeah, it's like I said, it makes my life a lot easier. Work my butt off, to get the heater where it was, where it is this year. It's been up and down, this year a little bit, but for the most part, it's been I feel like pretty, consistently good, a lot better than it was last year. When I, figure it out, and everything starts to click, and I feel like the strikeouts will start coming. It makes my life a lot easier having that here.
Defense as well. Look at that ground ball, that Harper that was made to save the inning, and look at the way the defense this weekend as well. But just today, especially how big they were today.
Absolutely. I feel like everybody's is doing well. Defense, bullpen, starters. Mikey, he's 3 for 3 with Walt. It's unbelievable. Everybody's playing, to their best ability. And, showing.
What kind of security blanket is this bullpen to be as good as they are?
I mean, to be honest, you can, let's go 5 innings and, just hand it over to the bullpen and you feel pretty confident about winning the game. Obviously, us starters, we like to get, 6, 7 innings. But, they need to come in, they're going to shut it down.
That was Braves starting pitcher Grant Holmes. Let's get an injury update. Nothing today, but good news on Tuesday. Braves pitcher Spencer Strider and catcher Sean Murphy, they'll continue their rehab assignments with the Gwinnett Stripers against the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp on Tuesday. So if you're up in Gwinnett, Tuesday night, you can see Spencer Strider and Sean Murphy playing for the Stripers. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion in counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call, that's all. Braves on the way to the nation's capital. We'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 1 against the Nationals coming up on the other side of the break. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know how.
Hey, Braves fans, SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed. And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves! Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream over 140 games with a Braves.TV subscription for $19.99 a month.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months, or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ken F.S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Now back to the Hyundai postgame show on the Braves Radio Network.
Wrapping things up here on the Hyundai postgame show. Barrett Sallee recapping Game 3, 4-2 winners are the Braves over the Philadelphia Phillies. 5 games in a row. The Braves have won. Now they're off to the nation's capital to start a 4-game set. Jake Irvin going for the Nats in Game 1. The big 6'6", 234-pounder is 1-2 with a 6.16 ERA, 11 walks, and 21 strikeouts. He's got a 147 whip, but opponents are only batting .230 against him. Not bad considering those stats. Bryce Elder bumps up one spot in the rotation, jumps over Ronaldo Lopez in order to be on regular rest. He's 2-1 as an 0.77 ERA. 7 walks, 23 strikeouts, a 103 whip, and opponents are batting .205 against the big Texan. For leadoff show across the Braves Radio Network with myself and Chris Domino, 5:30, 4:30 Central. First pitch between the Braves and Nats from Nationals Park, 6:45 Eastern, 5:45 Central Time. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Michael Lungo up in Philly getting quotes, Chris Thames and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from the bank vault, Braves 4, Phillies 2.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai postgame show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company